All right, all right, all right. Reality, how's it going? Have you been playing, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you stream in a while. I was able to get a 4-game win streak with this off stream, so I stopped. Well, I had to stop, and then I was like, whatever. I'll just wait till I get back online. Hopefully, we just keep it going and start climbing significantly, or we could just lose immediately and it all goes to nothing. But yeah, I switched my schedule to oh, so you're streaming during the day. All right, all right. That's probably healthier, to be honest. Alright, let's just get started anyways. We dropped 3 spots in the time that I just refreshed the page. Alright. Going first. Against the most popular deck. Our hand's pretty solid though. Pistolero, hope you're doing well. Same to you, same to you. I am doing well. After the stream, I played a few games with Darktina, and I got a 4-game win streak, so I stopped. But as you can see, we're a little higher than what we ended yesterday. And let's see. Hopefully, we get the win streak going. High key in this matchup, I don't know if I want to put down the second Giratina. A second Darkrai, I would feel. A second Giratina, I don't know. Seems like bait for a Greninja. I could regret it. Maybe I'm overthinking or overplaying, but I guess also if they don't have if they're not setting up their own Giratina, we're also kind of safe, right? Would love to see a red card or Mars here. I just guaranteed Darkrai. Are you no longer aiming for top 100? No, yeah, I'm always aiming for top 100. But currently I'm not even top 500, so one step at a time. Sabrina kind of like buys us some time, right? Please do show deck after. I got you, Chase. I'm going to Sabrina here because if they go Sylveon and start attacking, our Darkrai gets in trouble. We just need to buy a little bit of time. We might regret that in the long run, but currently it seems fine. JL Giorgio, thank you for the follow on TikTok. And the like. Oof. I wonder what they could be thinking. High key, I could have probably tagged the Eevee before sending it back, but interesting. Sending out Froakie. Like, it doesn't change our play at all, but it does seem interesting. The one turn that we don't get hit by Sylveon now because of this should be enough to let us at least get Giratina ready. The only issue now, for sure, is that they have Cyrus plays available. Banana, what's up? How's Darktina been for you? I'm currently on a 4-game win streak that I got offline, like off stream, and I haven't played since getting there. But that's why we started today a little higher than what we ended yesterday, or I guess earlier today. It depends how you look at it, right? DVS, thank you for the like. Here, the potion and the PCL is gonna help quite a bit until it doesn't, right? Kind of want to use PCL instead, so that next turn I'm able to heal and use a supporter if necessary. I don't think the difference between 20 and 30 is gonna matter. I haven't played much, but I'm at 10 or 11 game streak with Tina, like 15-11 overall. Oof. All right, so there's two plays that we have here. We could either completely charge Giratina, have it ready for next turn. But that play gets punished by a Cyrus play. And they kind of have nothing going for them, right? I could also just threaten the Darkrai attack here. Let's go like this. Dude always adds right after my type message. 5 ads. Yikes. W deck choice for today? Oof. Hopefully. Currently we're in danger, right? Their Giratina could be ready next turn. They have to at least get Greninja out the way. That is a positive. If they hit this Darkrai, we're definitely gonna get hit by Cyrus. They have a Psychic Energy coming up, so they could straight up just hit, put all the energy on Giratina this turn, and have it ready to attack next turn. Yeah, we're gonna get stalled now, unless we draw Leaf. If we draw Leaf, then obviously we got something going. Do they really have both Cyruses already, dude? I guess if they collect, they could also go into... Yeah, so all of this is expected, right? I guess if we draw our own Cyrus, we could stall as well. Hold on. Go Jojo, I think. Jogo. That's a lot. That's worse than the Yu-Gi-Oh card. But thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right. So the way we play this out is with Helmet here. Giorgio. I'll just go with Giorgio. Oh, go Giorgio, go. Okay, I see it now. Then we play here. Came from TikTok, figured it was better here. It definitely is. Because you get to see the entire chat the entire time. YouTube is pretty good too, because I have it where you can see both chats, TikTok and YouTube. But it's definitely, my channel's more active on TikTok. I mean, on Twitch, my bad. It's definitely more active on Twitch. Alright, what I'm debating now is whether we potion Darkrai or not. And I think so, because that forces them to choose between Giratina and Darkrai. TikTok was cut off. How so? Let me know how so. Oh, I see. I'll try to fix that. Actually, I don't know. Giorgio with the sub. Thank you for Giorgio funding my pocket addiction. All right. If the room has not failed me, according to him, Giratina, Rocky Helmet on Giratina's checkmate. I appreciate you. Alright, it truly does feel like checkmate here. We don't even need to use red to knock him out. I play more of the live because Pocket has treated me bad with them pull rates. I feel that. What deck are you playing? Although I'm not gonna pretend like I know much about the live, but I do watch some some episodes. Yeah, unless he capes, but you have red. I have red and Guzma. So we're really cooking. Mousehold. You see, that's not one of the ones I know it does, but like the one I'm aware of is like Dragapult, Gardevoir, stuff like that. I don't want to put Giratina out again because it is Cyrus bait. I don't want them to stall us. That's why it's all about strategy. I feel that. My issue is or the reason I play Pocket is, first of all, I don't have like the time to go to locals and stuff to play the physical card game. And then TCG Live, like when it comes to making content, like I could make in the same amount of time that I play like one TCG Live game, I play like 5 Pocket games. Alright, so he can't even attack this turn. We're a Cyrus away from winning at any moment, and we're also just applying pressure away from winning at any moment as well. He already used one Cyrus. Oh no, he used both his Cyruses already? Oh, he's cooked, he's cooked. Oh no. Why are people on this? Stop there, stop there, stop there. Bro, this is such BS, dude. Why is this a thing? Next turn, the max damage you could do is 110 though. I think we're fine. I really do think we're fine. It's just ignorant. We would have been obviously better, right? The most he could do is 110, which is what saves us. Unless he's playing red, which I know what you want to say. Oh, they're not playing red, but this guy's playing Team Rocket Green, so. Basically, if Mousehold is attacked, then the attacker gets damage per either Mousehold or Tendonmouse on the bench. And I don't blame you, Pocket is quicker. Yeah. My math isn't Mars is fine. Because of the Rocky Helmet, Mars is fine. Oof, with the follow. Jiraiya. I'm just going to go with Jiraiya. Thank you for the follow. If we top deck red, we win. Otherwise, obviously, we just swap to the other Darkrai and we're fine. That works too. I just want... Do you collect IRL or just Pocket? Just Pocket. I want to collect IRL, but it's like I'm like late to the game. All right, I just wanted to make for like teaching moment. I wasn't like the Cyrus is gonna win me the game, and he's gonna scoop or whatever. But I would have won regardless because all I had to do, he's out of Cyruses, right? Is just charge the Darkrai in the back, swap him, and then next turn it's the same situation, right? Regardless, GG's. And that win is actually worth 22 points. So we take those. Funny enough, I went to Walgreens one day randomly, and they had like 9 packs of Destined Rivals, so I picked some up. And I had pretty good luck. Granted, none of it was like I lost money because but in terms of like hits, like seeing illustration rares or whatever they're called, I did pretty well. One thing that I actually want to collect, which is like it's like a hidden video idea or whatever. Ultimate Monarch, thank you for the share on the live. It's like I was gonna make content about it, and I still plan to do so. It's just gonna be very time consuming. I want to collect every card that's in Pocket IRL, like every Pocket card that exists IRL. I want to collect it, if that makes sense. Yeah, I guess the second time around I explained it a lot clearer. I don't know how to make it into a video. I don't know if it's like I should go to a card show, but the issue is that it's a lot of comments and stuff. So it's like the video is gonna be looking through bulk. So the other idea I have is like, oh, dude, I want to do the same thing. Yeah. Sometimes Dollar Tree gets bulk of older pack sets that never sold in big stores. I gotta look. What deck helped you get through Ultra Ball 3 and 4? Well, because of where I finished last season, I started in Ultra Ball 4. I basically played a combination of whatever was good at the time. So I guess Greninja, some Greninja Sylveon, some Eevees. What's the best deck to use right now in ranked? I don't know. That's a tough answer. That is every IRL collector ever. Right? My issue is what I could do or what I was thinking. But I guess if y'all want to make content, like obviously if you check my TikTok, I'm only streaming. I have zero content on my TikTok. It's like I wanted to make that a series, like collecting all the cards. Let me show the deck list. Chase had asked for it. This list I got from the Ursi Day. Criado was playing it, a Brazilian player. He's really good. The pull rates on Destined Rivals are amazing. They need to make those cards in real life. They be giving pockets on fire art. They really do, bro. The art that... Ethan, how's it going? Oh, but the best deck to use in ranked right now... It's tough to say because I feel like whatever you play, there's going to be a counter on the other side. Wait, no Poison Line? No, this is straight up old school. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Old school... Like Giratina Darkrai straight up. And Rocky Helmet over the Poison and Ipalante. Fernando, I guess my suggestion would be based on what have you played, like what you feel comfortable playing, and what you're seeing a lot in Ultra Ball 3 or 4. Because since I'm in Master Ball, I can't really tell you. I don't have the answer to what you're facing. So if you tell me what you're seeing a lot of, I could give you an example of what to play against. I mean, like what's the best thing to play. Personally, I'm a fan of playing whatever you have fun with. Because for example, the Sylveon Greninja deck, which is like the best deck or the most popular deck, I can't stand playing that deck. And it's not because like, oh, I don't like playing top tier. Like I have nothing against top tier. It's just, it's not my playstyle for some reason. I don't know. Like again, it's a deck that draws its entire hand turn 2, but for some reason I just don't feel comfortable with it. What do you do if you see the chicken? Just concede? Nah. Hopefully we see the chicken right now. Look, Rick, I'll show you what happens when you see the chicken. I used to play a Nidoking, Nidoqueen deck in Pocket, but that's ancient now. Yeah, that's set 1 stuff. Or imagine, we're 8 sets in now. Granted, some are mini sets, but... If we don't see Rocky Helmet, we concede though. But for now, we'll show you what happens. Granted, going... It's already a tough start because we're going first. And they get to have a they get to be aggressive, but if we had Rocky Helmet right here, I promise you, it would be wrapped. Like we'd be so far ahead, it's insane. I didn't mean to jinx you. No. If anything, I hope I get to prove why. I'm just gotta have experienced every meta. I feel that, Diego. Thank you for the like. Hopefully, I just get to show you what the deck could do in this match. I got to Master Ball from Ultra Ball 3 with Eevebox. Nick, that's my favorite deck this format, by far. Like, not even close. D, thank you for the follow. I used Solgaleo and Shiinotic in the last rank to get out of Ultra Ball 3 to Ultra Ball 4. Yeah, Solgaleo's a good deck, especially if what you're finding in ranked is the Sylveon decks. Because you hit that for super effective, they get kind of cooked, right? Now trying to get out of Ultra Ball 2. Solgaleo could technically get you there. Solgaleo is one of those decks that punishes me. Like I draw like garbage every time I try it, but like when you're drawing clean, you're gonna like demolish the competition. When you're struggling, it's gonna be rough. They didn't use a supporter. I'm assuming they're holding it for when they go to Savali. Cristo says, facts, even in Celestial Gardens with double helmet, double Sabrina, I already lost to the chicken with Dartina. I agree with that. Bro, you're cooked because EX does no damage to the bird? Nah, trust. Actually, I hope so bad that I could just draw Rocky Helmet so I could show y'all how not cooked I am. Like, trust. You gotta trust. If they're playing red, I don't want to lose to that for no reason. I tried using no ramp, but wasn't getting anywhere. Yeah, that deck. That's a lot of these rare candy decks could go on a great run, and you'll speed through everything, or you'll struggle and get cooked. Like there's no in between. I feel. Do they really not have supporters, or have they been holding? Jeremy with the I just opened Immersive Eevee. Congrats, bro. That art is so fire, in my opinion. And also, I just enjoy playing the deck, so I don't... Okay, they definitely don't have... If anything, they have like a Sabrina or something. Or maybe they're stuck with like a Cyrus in hand. For some reason, they're not doing any supporters. And the fact that they're thinking so much makes me think they don't have one. Or they're... I don't know. I really can't answer what's going on their side. We've used all the healing we have access to, though. You see Sabrina. Okay, yeah. We kind of called that one. I had a feeling. Like, it was something that didn't let them punish the Giratina up in the front. The only issue is that we get kind of cooked moving forward. Let's see if we could... actually, I kind of need a cape for Darkrai. And there's the helmet. There's double helmet. Okay. Better late than never, I guess. I don't know. Hopefully, we don't get cooked by Cyrus, but it is what it is. If they have it, they have it, right? We do have... I guess Leaf would have been better there. In hindsight, now that, now that we're here. Let's just hope they don't have Cyrus. Or that we find Darkrai right after. Yeah, last rank it got me from Great Ball 2 to Ultra Ball 3. Yeah, it's really good. They're really good. Like their high end is really good. It's just if they're not working for you, you'll get super frustrated. But yeah, we really need to find... Although, the rest of our deck is basically... Yeah, there's a Cyrus. We're not cooked. We're just not... We just really need to find Dark right now. Wait, why, bro? You have a Leaf supporter card? Because I used research. I used research because I need to find more cards. Or are you asking why I play the... Mars, I guess Mars stalls them a little bit. This is a tough example because, like, say, if I had Darkrai right here, or Oricorio will go down to 50. If it swings, they go down to 30, and you start seeing how we win. But now we're just getting cooked. I guess I could have red carded first just to get out of my hand, but we're getting trolled. The fact that I don't have the other Giratina. The good thing is that they've used both Cyrus and Sabrina. So the second we find, hopefully that grabs Silvally. If they drop Null, it's also scary. Alright, perfect. We need to find another Pokemon. preferably Darkrai, but there you go. Okay. We could tank one more hit. I doubt they're playing another Sabrina or another anything. I guess no, I don't want to tank one more hit because then we can't play, we can't attack with Giratina, and we kind of want to have that as an option. If they have Guzma for some reason, then we're also cooked, right? Like, right now, this Oricorio can't swing. He's forced to swap into this one. And this is that we drew Helmet late, and we missed a turn of Darkrai dealing damage. I feel like that's all stuff that matters. Guzma is not the answer here either. Alright, we could win as soon as next turn, technically. I would have loved to have, again, the Giratina or something, but... Huh. If they play it correctly, they would Zeraora here. Should have saved Leaf. Tina has so much energy to build. Yeah, you're not wrong. If he plays it correctly, he'll attack with 0 aura. Should have used red card. Nah, I'll use red card once he commits a null to the board. Nothing here matters. Cyrus the Ori, so it stalls to create energy for Zera. Nah, the Ori already had energy. He was fine. All it would have made is that the Ori would have had no energy. Okay, you see, now he misplayed. Okay, no, he didn't misplay. He just had everything. I don't know. That was awkward. But it had 1 energy. It didn't matter. I promise you, it did not matter, my guy. What we need to find is the other Giratina, though. All right, Giratina. We're gonna charge 1 here, take a hit. You're correct about having to... The banana, what you said about saving Leaf is 100% true, though. The Darkrai already has a helmet. I can't cape it. He shouldn't be playing red. Red isn't... They use double Geo. They don't play red. You're gonna lose, bro. Bro, I want to win so badly. I want to win so badly to show y'all. Everything that could be going wrong for me has been going wrong. And yet, I still feel like I'm okay. Is what's crazy. Thank you, Banana. At least somebody trusts. At least somebody trusts, bro. Like, I've never felt like I have this more in the bag in my life, and people are, you know, still getting cooked here. Yeah, no, the fact that he didn't put in no is where he sold himself. And we have to play we have to stall 1 more turn. So go here. I believe in you too. I don't know, bro. I got a message earlier that says, bro, you're cooked. No, I'm just kidding. I appreciate it. I believe that. I appreciate that you believe as well. Cyrus the Zera? No, my guys. Y'all gonna learn how to play today. Or just I'm gonna get unlucky and you're gonna say like, oh, I told you. If I Cyrus the Zera, so my Sabrina cannot win the game. Because it goes from Ori to Ori. I need to solve this 1 turn. Where I get cooked is if he plays Guzma or something. I cannot play around that. Okay, Geo. Oh, okay. He has double Geo. Okay, now we're kind of cooked. No, wait, we win. We win. We win. Because of Sabrina? Do we win because of Sabrina? Hold up. I'm cooked because there's a Geo coming. I didn't play around this the double Geo. Fuck my life. I'm so screwed here. What's the way to do it? What's the way to do it? There's a way to deal damage. Gotta Cyrus kill a bird, then Sabrina kill the non-bird? Yeah, but I lose to the Cyrus. I didn't play around that. I got cooked. Y'all got me. I needed one more turn, or I could have played it differently. I didn't play around the double Geo. Nissa, how's it going? Our only hope is that he's not playing double Geo. I was just streaming. Should have rated my 11 viewers to here. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm just hoping he doesn't have it. What'd I tell y'all? What'd I tell y'all, bro? Cooked to who? Who got cooked? Doesn't 2-0 play Geo? My list has 2 Geos. Bro, y'all trolling, bro. TikTok's on a... In the way Varun would say, TikTok is trolling, man. It's trolling. Bro. Me dan cringe. Como dice Varun. People saying Tyre are blind. Golden Instinct. Well, hold up. Now TikTok popped off and I lost the chat. Hold up. Yeah, the TikTok chat is on OBS. Hold up, guys. I completely lost the chat now. Alright, let's see all the people that didn't believe earlier. What if he had Sabrina and Cyrus? He uses Sabrina's and Cyrus's earlier. That's why I knew I was safe. CBS will still be running Guillotine. Darkrai be winning. Yeah, Manassas or however, the men in the chat 32. Yeah, Darkrai Guillotine is still solid. I'm calling it. He's gonna win. Cyrus the Ori attach the energy to Darkrai. Use Darkrai. Darkrai hit and install. You're cooked regardless. LOL. Nah, you didn't believe. Darkrai hit and install. Cyrus 30 HP. Then switch to Giratina to the other one. Nah, he doesn't have it. Yeah. Tie game is a tie. Masterclass win. I told y'all to take notes from the beginning. Y'all, nobody believed on TikTok, bro. Everybody in TikTok said I was cooked. Granted, it did look bad. It looked bad for a very long time. But to the person that thought they jinxed me, I proved that we could beat the chicken. He should have played the 90 health minion. I had Darkrai ping and attack for 80. LeBron with the follow, Mini Gray with the follow. Could you have not retreated to Darkrai last turn and then killed by placing energy then attacking? I needed 2 points. I was missing 2 points, and if I put the Darkrai, I was gonna get... I doubt it, can't even lie. If I put Darkrai, I would have lost. Party Marty with the follow on Twitch. The Darkrai was at 40 HP, so I couldn't put him up. And the issue is if I would have used the Darkrai for the knockout, he puts in the bird, and then I don't have a way to win. Are you gooning today? I learned what that actually means the other day, and we're not doing that, but we are. Hey, as a new player, your stream has been a game changer. The way you break down every turn and explain your thinking is clear and helpful. Thanks for making it easy. You're welcome, bro. I try my best to the detriment of myself. Sometimes I talk too much and I lose time, but Dark Team counters don't exist. W win. Alright. If I missed a thing on TikTok, I'm sorry. I have OBS is opened. Unfortunately, y'all aren't on the same thing as Twitch and YouTube. I climbed 160 points today with Dark Tina. Got a 7 win streak, then went 6-3 on stream. Oof. Well, excuse me. 4 of my wins were off stream, but we're starting pretty good today. But you can't lie, it is risky to play with only EX, especially because 2 points still W clutch though. Was good. I just played out of my mind just now. Granted. Deck list, please. Wait, hold up. Let me see if I could cancel. Did the cancel work? Alright, we got there. We got there. I got you with the deck list. And then we'll keep going. I would have been cooked if they had a second Geo though. I'm playing the same list. Yeah, I found the list through I think it was Criado or Criado, however you pronounce it. No problem, GM. Or aren't you just a pleasure to battle against? Not sure what that means, but 2,600, not even top 500. The season's crazy. It really is. I got top 100 last season with 2,200. He beat every choreo in Urshide, and indeed, choreo is very beatable with this deck, 100%. All you need to see is helmet. Your team is goated, man. I appreciate it. For a second, it felt like you were BMing me, bro. I thought it was an incoming complaint of Darkrai Giratina, which I respect. You know, it is what it is. But Darktina hate is so old at this point. Yeah, that's why I honestly, thank you for the like. My first thought was, oh, he's hating, but no. It was just. That's why I needed him to clarify real quick. I had a guy jump into my TikTok stream the other day and say, "Sai, you're playing the rat deck." That was a misplay. I shouldn't have put the second Giratina. I'm playing on autopilot. It's fine though. Will I be playing Sylveon on Greninja today? Probably not. I love playing Darktina today. Felt fresh. I kind of rediscovered pleasure for the game. Because they play Froakie, they play Greninja, and then they could just snipe the Giratina that I'm not charging up. The consistency is nice instead of relying on rare candy. Yeah. No, but yeah, the guy on TikTok, I don't know if they're watching currently or if they ever kept watching me at all. They legitimately put, oh, you're playing the rat deck. Meanwhile, my opponent was playing the Sylveon deck and drew their entire deck turn 2. And I was just like, what the? Yeah, so I definitely misplayed here. If I lose, it's 100% because I put this Giratina here. If I win, it's because they just didn't have the punish. They haven't researched or anything, but I'm still leaning towards using Mars. Maybe if they Sylveon and not hit it yet, maybe. We do play red card as well. Whatever, let's do it. Maybe not Mars. Oh, whatever, I'm a fiend. I already did it. I actually don't mind him sniping the Tina in the back. Then you have 2 built up. Nah, yes and no. It's just that if I have Giratina with a Rocky Helmet, I basically have them at checkmate. Like, once their Giratina attacks, I'm able to knock it out with Darkrai in the clapback. Vernon line, how's the grind? So far so good, except I misplayed this one, so it might cost me the game. I'm also streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is by far the most active. But I'm on everything that I know how to be on, basically. They drew everything. That Mars was horrendous. Yeah, that's on me, boss. I should have held the Mars. Also, just not putting Giratina would have helped too, but you see, that's a good play by them, I guess. Technically, not really. How long am I going to stream? I stream until 3 a.m. local time. So for another 3 hours and a little bit. Sabrina doesn't stall here. Leaf kind of gets us what we want, right? It forces them to do something that they don't want to. Now, I think we have to play it like this. We have to go whether they end up playing however they want to play it, I have to do like this, and then charge the Giratina in the front. If anything, the reason to Sabrina here would be so that they don't build up a second attacker. So I'm a Sabrina. Oh, bet. I know what I'm watching tonight. Yeah, I got you. The Sabrina here is not that good. It's just so that he can attack next turn, but it's at the cost of building up an attacker, right? I finally got the top 10k, but I don't want to keep playing. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep up with the points inflation right now. Nah, the point inflation is ridiculous. It's hard to keep up. Rocky back to the back Tina. The only reason I didn't do that is because the back Tina, his Tina's already at 130 HP. That's the only reason I didn't put the Rocky helmet on the Tina in the back. I wonder what he's gonna do here. We played it to the best of our ability. We have yet to heal anything. Alright, so this Giratina's cooked. And then it becomes... Now, you see, that was the importance of Sabrina. The importance of Sabrina is that now none of his cards could attack next turn. And luckily we kept Leaf. So if he tries to stall us with a Cyrus play, we're okay. This red card is just like to troll, I guess. They've only used one research. Their Sylveon's is full. I guess it's so that if they Mars or red card us, we don't draw this garbage again. We could technically also Guzma. They don't play a second of any of these things. It's just getting rid of our hands so that we can't get Marsed. And I'm gonna put the helmet down on Darkrai as well. Yeah, we're just throwing the entire... Yo, PKS, what are you buying now? 3,200? 3 wins from top 100? Let's go, bro. That's what I'm talking about. If you don't have the red support card in your deck, maybe you should add it. No, I have red. I just need to draw it, right? Oof, they Guzma'd. That's fine. A second Froakie would be scary, not gonna lie. We lose to second Froakie. Unless we find one of our healings. Score games, dude. Thank you for the energy. If they have the other Greninja, we're cooked. We didn't draw healing, so we have potion and PCL in the deck, but if they don't draw it, then they're cooked because we have Cyrus. We had no control. Pulled second Sylveon and I'm racing through these games. Let's go. You're playing the opponent's deck? Just don't have it, please. Research. Oh, they 100% get it because they also have... It has to be like the last two cards are Sylveon and the... Yeah, GG's. What's crazy is that had we just drawn Potion, PCL, Giant's Cape, anything to put our HP a little higher, we would have been fine. Darkrai Giratina daring today, aren't we? We were just in a 6-game win streak, but I guess it is daring. It's definitely like if I had to choose the best deck, it'd be what we just went against. But I was talking about earlier how I don't like it. And not from a perspective of I'm too good to play the best deck. It's just fellow tortured soul. Hey, got a raid and run. Have a good stream, brother. I appreciate the raid score. You just got me mid game, so I was locked in. But I appreciate the raid. How was your stream? Oh, you got to run. If you're still in, let me know how your stream went. What decks you've been playing. I don't know why I thanked them. I'm petty. I shouldn't have done that. There goes the win streak, but we have gone up All right, we just gotta keep playing. We got our goal number 1, top 500. Goal number 2, continue. I've been breaking the ninja deck. Went on an 8-game losing streak. That's why I switched to Dartina. 15-1 since then. I'm almost at 1600 with Ori, Tapu, Zeraora, Arceus. Everybody in chat knows that when I switch to that deck, Rampardos is waiting on the other side. Otherwise, I'd try that, play that deck. 3150. I almost got it, dude. I said 3200 when you jumped in. Charizard, probably. Oof. Well, it could still be Charizard. But it should be the Eevee deck because they're playing EVEX, but Poison Darktina got me to Master today. Oof. Congrats, fellow. Yeah, both decks are very solid, so... Like, either version, whether you're playing the standard or... Actually, I guess the Poison is the standard now, right? It's just rough. 1 potion and we would have won last game. That's insanity. We played everything besides putting down the Giratina that ended up not mattering. I played it as best. Wow, that's a collection of 3 garbage cards. That's an amalgamation of trash. Yes, I will red card. We no longer have Leaf, but at this point we're just sacrificing the Giratina in the front. This Pokeball has no targets. Right, so 100% I'm playing under the assumption that I'm playing against the Eevee deck. He has Eevee sleeves, Eevee card, Eevee everything. He might just be hard ramping into Flareon, but that's not going to work out in the long run. Losing Leaf definitely hurts though. I'm not even going to pretend it doesn't. Don't get Sleep Bait again? Bruh. That was wild. Yesterday I had a guy play Eevee, the collect Eevee with the fire energy, and his sleeves were Charizard. His mat was Charizard. Everything was Charizard, and then it was the Eevee deck the whole time. I'm gonna hold Mars for when he knocks out the Giratina. We could keep. I hate the Eevee deck only because it's the only meta deck I can't play. No second Eevee EX. That's rough. You definitely need the 4 copies. I think I prefer the classic Darktina than the Nihilego version. I agree, but only because Nihilego is really good, I guess, into the Ori decks. But then against the most popular deck, you cannot afford to put it down. So like, is it worth? You get me? Our Mars is only going to take out 1 card from their hand, but I think we're okay. We would technically lose to Red, which they do play. We lose if they draw like double Eevee Bag or something, which they do play. But we beat like everything else. WRX, follow. Thank you for the follow. Because technically, we go down to 150. Eevee Bag. If he's smart, he doesn't attack. Or just completely... Well, Jesus, okay. Well, that played around my Mars, I guess. Everything's playable. That definitely helps, I guess. Huh, okay. What's the best way to go about this? This way we're playing around Sabrina. And he gets to hard charge the Flareon. I see what he was going for. And he has the Eevee to like, it is what it is. Whatever. We just gotta play it. We gotta play our game. Who could have known that he was gonna put everything down, right? Hernando or Hernando, thank you for the follow. Did he really draw the Eevee cape off the top? Hey, if you got it, you got it, right? Jesus Christ, bro. I have the Mars ready. Has an entire hand to drop. Off the top. Oh, look, the out. Whatever, dude. I swear they always have everything they need. I always get hit with the red double Eevee bag. But at least that's a 3-card hand. This guy went off the top. Everything he just needed. He was playing like My Valentine. Just fucking smelling the cards. The Eevee decks are broken. Alright, I'm not gonna get deterred from Dark Tina because I got sacked. It's fine. We'll keep it going. If we lose another one, then I'll... Yeah, no, I understand. It is broken, but it's also like the chances that he drew that way would have been are ridiculously low. Thank you for the follow, though, Andrew. That's the real pocket, Pokemon pocket. This guy was just playing like this right now, just putting the cards down. It didn't matter what he was drawing. It was just what he needed. Thank you for talking to your chat too. I try. Sometimes I honestly throw games left and right sometimes because I'm not paying attention, but that's not your fault. Yesterday I found out that ADD is not a thing anymore. It got a new name or something. Interesting. They're playing one of each Charmander. Turn 0 Mars. I guess if there's a deck that you turn 0 Mars, it would be this one. It's partially our fault. It's all good. Can we find a Darkrai? We really need Darkrai so that we can start applying damage. Or absolutely nothing. We're cooked. Yeah. I don't want to put Rocky Helmet yet. Because there's a world where... Actually, no. Because if he starts poking with Charmander, we need the Rocky Helmet. The mentality was if we could stay at 170... If he could stay at 170, then we survive a Charizard attack, then heal, and then attack, but it doesn't matter. By the way, the amount of Charizards that don't turn 2 hit me are like 0. Once again, I could say, oh, Dark Tina's garbage, but... Oh, look, red card. But what was there to do there? At 5 losses, I'll swap the decks. It's just 2 games in a row where opponents drawing the nuts. And the game before that, we didn't draw healing, but yeah. Vamos a ver. We're going against Esther. Damn, low-key, I ate before I started the stream. But a little, like, way too before I started the stream. Alright, a 3rd fire deck in a row. Is this the same guy? 10 more subs for 700? Oh, that's another thing. Yeah. Garo, WRX, thank you for the follow. I mean, thank you for the like on the live. Yeah, if y'all are on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, wherever you're watching from, TikTok, I am 10 subs away from 700 on YouTube. My video today was pretty decent. It was on... Okay, another... It's not the same guy. My video today is on, like, the decks that played in the Ursi Day that are basically don't see enough play to be considered, like, a top deck. But our... Okay, we got Giant's Cape for Darkrai. That's good. And we have Rocky Helmet for the Giratina in the front. Also good. We'll apply the Rocky Helmet first. Sort of like a Guzma bait. But we will charge... Which Giratina do we want to charge? Probably the one in the back. Yeah, we're 10 subs away from 700. The video highlights 5 decks that played very well this past weekend. It's just like, how good can they like replicate that, right? Want me to try to queue into you? Wait, probably can. I'm only 2K. 2K is still solid though, Banana. Pokey Noobs with the follow. That deck has Guzma. Yeah, that's why I threw the helmet early, so that I could hopefully they Guzma and I have Cape for later. That's the mentality. It might not work for nothing, right? But that's the idea. Although realistically, all they have to do is wait for the Cape. They don't care about Rocky Helmet or nothing, but interesting. So they definitely don't have it, that's for sure. There's their Cape. We also have Guzma. Alright, so red could help. We're definitely drawing the pieces we want. Although, we kind of need the Giratina out the way, no? Alright, let's fully charge this Giratina, and moving forward, we'll start worrying about the rest. From now on, we'll go charge... if we draw a Leaf, obviously we get to be offensive, but... Alright, a second. That's Eevee again. Research. Yeah, no, if they don't see it now, bro, I don't know. Okay, we knew they saw that. Okay. There's still a chance. No Sylveons, no Rare Candy Charizard plays. Let's go research here. Oof. You know we're red carding. We're going to red card them into what they need, but whatever, dude. Realistically, let's do it like this. That way, if they were able to go into the Giratina without and charge Darkrai at the same time, we could do maximum damage here. There goes our Cape, but it's fine. Helmet, Sabrina, Leaf. Okay, now we got Leaf, so we definitely go on the offensive here. I feel like we're fine. Like we're in a really good spot, but actually we don't even need to go Leaf. We could hold the Leaf for later. They already Mars, right? That's like the only hand destruction they have. What I will do is Helmet again. If they hit us with the Guzma, we're okay. Pokey Noobs and Rafa, thank you for the subs on YouTube. That puts us 8 away. That as far as I know. I'm not too sure when the YouTube subscription shows up in my OBS or not, if I'm being honest. We do have Leaf. Let's just have Darkrai ready to attack afterwards also. Alright. Fortunately for us, like it did take them bricking like crazy, but this feels like we got it. Like even if they stoke now, we're able to fully hit them with Giratina for 130 damage plus the 150 with the Darkrai ping in the back. Yeah, once again, thank you, Rafa. I appreciate that. Eight more, let's go. Yeah, we're climbing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got this. We hit them down to 50. The most they could heal up to is actually kind of scary. Oh, wait, no. If they attack, the Giratina's... Yeah, we're fine. Because even the Rocky Helmet cooks them. Yeah, GG's. They unfortunately, they bricked. And we drew everything we needed in the situation. I got high here too, bro. How's it going? Ethan's all over the place now. How's it going, bro? You got me here too? I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go 7 away. I was trying to make it where there was like a counter on how many subs I had on YouTube. And I figured out how to do it, but it was already 11 o'clock. And I was like, I'm just going to start streaming. Pocket taketh and pocket giveth. Yeah, but now with win streaks, I needed to giveth a little more frequently. I reached Master Ball 40 win rate. I'm your master. How's it going, Popeyes? What deck got you there? Bro, the win rate don't matter. Nobody looking at that. You get the emblem now. And the hourglasses. Alright, we're going second. As long as we see Darkrai, that's a good thing. Otherwise, okay, there you go. It's probably a mirror match, but it could also be Guzzlord. That doesn't really answer anything. Although I am leaning towards it being Guzzlord, right? I'm top 2K and my win rate is literally 50%. Yo, Hot Pot, how's it going? Just like I promised, I'm here once again. Also, I actually could play in the Ursi, by the way. I have zero clue what deck is this. This is a Darkrai Giratina, and we're playing against Guzzlord. I wouldn't know what to play, if I'm being honest. I will be playing. Liv, thank you for the follow. Or live, I guess. And Andrew, oh wait, no, I already thanked you, Andrew. I appreciate you. He'll be live, I guess, technically. No Giratina here is Buns, but whatever. They can't attack next turn, so I'm not even gonna attach the Rocky Helmet. I'd rather have Cape on the Darkrai. We'll pass. Yeah, this hand kind of sucks. Can someone steal your spot in Master Ball if you stop playing? No. If you're like top 1,000, somebody could steal your spot, but you can't get kicked out of Master Ball if you don't play. That's not a thing. Redeemed Hydrate. I got you. Is this the Giratina we're missing? Why Cape on Darkrai this game? Guzzlord plus Red is 140. You gotta play in the Ursa. You should use Mimikyu. If you know, you know. If they have... I'm a Sabrina here in an attempt to stall. Actually, if I hit them down to 20... Actually, no. If they want to play that game, we'll play that game. I almost don't want to put this Darkrai so that they don't play Sabrina on me. That way, if they attack, yes, we get poisoned, but we get to knock them out in return and attack the Guzzlord. Yeah, let's do that. Our hand size is kind of scary to keep it this high, but whatever. How's it going, PMJ? We also have PCL to heal from the poison. Bro, people and their grunts, dude. Who? I hate this. Granted, I know they got Grindcore, so it's like a Team Rocket. Like, they get to do both or whatever it is, but man, I hate this. I played around like the real card, which is Sabrina. What in the world am I looking at right now? And the issue now, actually no, we're still safe. They got the full art Team Rocket Grunt as well. Yeah, they do. Alright, so we're gonna go... It's funny, if they have Lusamine, they could Grindcore next turn too. We would have been so ahead right now if we would have been able to attack, but it is what it is. The PCL kind of feels unnecessary. But maybe they don't... I'm a red card and maybe they don't have Lusamine. How about that? It's one grind core damage less. Yeah, but once they grind, if they have Lusamine, they only grind core once and then I'm cooked, right? Like, technically, it doesn't make a difference. I'm high-key gonna helmet just in case they have, like, if they try to be cute with Sabrina or something. We have abandoned every play that we should be doing, and it's because, honestly, we lost access to... Like, we haven't seen Giratina. If we had a Giratina being built this entire time, I don't think we could lose. We've yet to attack, so Giratina would be, like... I don't know how many turns have passed, but... I think we'd have been so fine, but whatever. Hopefully, Grindcore does not hit. A man could dream, right? Just a Tails. Tails. Okay, we get to swing once this game. Let's go. There's the cape. Whatever. I think we go all out. I've done zero math here. I just think we could probably win. If he can't attack. If he attacks without healing, we win. He needs healing, and even then we could force a tie of some kind. Ouch, never mind. We're cooked. Well, he still needs healing. Because we do have the cape, so we play around red. I keep playing around the wrong card. I respect the Sabrina too much. That's on me, boss. Here I am playing. The good thing is that if he has no healing, we do have Cyrus. We gotta think of that. Oof, that's so good. Putting them down to 2 cards. Obviously, if they draw what they need, I'm thankful that 39-6. Mana add me once I'm top 100, my G. Bro, you're killing it. Are you? Well, yeah, I was about to ask what you're playing, but you told me already that you're on the... Alright, no healing and we win. Where's the street? Okay, so no PCL. They could still have potion or cape, though. A second Guzzlord is fine. We don't care. Okay, it looks like we're safe. GG's. Bro, we attacked once the whole game. No Giratinas. GG. A Darkrai and a Dream, bro. That was brutal. Bro, the line gets further and further every time. GG's, your games have been too close. They really have, right? Except when my opponent draws everything, in which case... So it's either I'm fighting for my life and winning, or I'm just getting completely obliterated, which is not a good sign, but... We're going first now. Hopefully we see Giratina. Okay, there we got Giratina. And hopefully we see Darkrai by next turn, right? Of course. Let's see here. What is going to check something? Alright. We'll definitely Mars them the next turn. Let's just bellow here. Alright, Pokeball. The worst part is that we have the Mars and they're about to have a 2-card hand. Nah, they have to collect, right? I bet. We just gotta hope they don't see Sylveon because they get to start attacking already. I guess we could red card, but I think I have too many supporters that I'll probably want to use in the following turns just in case. As long as they don't find the Sylveon, we're kind of okay. Can I add you on TCG Pocket? The issue is that there's a limit of 100 people. And what you could do is join the Discord, and then there you could talk to everybody that's in this community as many times as you want. The issue with the adding people is like, where do I draw the line? Is my only thing. Like maybe I could make it where like if you subscribe on Twitch or something, but that feels a little too like, I'm not trying to take y'all's money right like that, right? Like I don't think adding me is that important. Jay, thank you for the like on the live. Alright, what did they do with their turn? They just drew and they collected or something? We probably red card here, right? They drew. I feel like we red card anyways, but yeah, they don't have their own Giratina, so this doesn't feel as much as a trap as it usually does. All right, next turn we're in business. And if they don't set up, it sucks that we don't have Darkrai, because if they go Sylveon, we don't care. If we had the extra little damage that we could have had. Hopefully we draw a Pokeball, Darkrai, any of that. That's 4 of the 12 cards. Research, we've yet to draw cards. You top deck him? Yeah, if we top deck him, we're solid, right? We even have the Guzma. We literally do not care as long as we find Darkrai. We kind of care, right? We get crushed by Greninja next turn. 128. This is tough. This is tough. We're kind of cooked, right? We could heal up to 110. I haven't played all day. Oh, that's why. Godsent, not take all the money. Run down pockets. Thank you for sharing that live, Godsent. This is rough. This is rough. Because I want to draw 2 cards, but then I don't. If I heal to 110, I still lose. I can't attack if I heal up to 110. I go to 90, and then I lose that battle as well. Now we're cooked. We're cooked. Not seeing Darkrai all game. Just like wreck this. There's a line. There's a line. We need to see Darkrai though. If there's no Darkrai, we just scoop it up. Oh, that's technically the equivalent of a Darkrai. Although they could just switch to Greninja. Yeah, we needed to see Darkrai there to even have a chance. Whatever. Then Professor's Research. Yeah. Unfortunately, we didn't see Darkrai. The line with Darkrai would have been... like, if we had drawn Darkrai out of there, is that next turn with Guzma, we knock out the Sylveon. Regardless of what they do, but that clearly didn't happen, right? Now, Helmet is technically a pseudo Darkrai here. But again, if these 2 energies were on Darkrai instead, we would have won by now. Because we activate Guzma, and then everything they send out cannot kill Darkrai on time. Instead, we're stuck in this forever. All right, so maybe Kitchen is Kitchen? Is that how you pronounce that? Our max HP is 150. We could heal up. One game all Darkrai's, the other all Tinas. Yeah, except you could set up 2 Darkrai's. You cannot set up 2 Tinas. That's tough. That's tough. 2 Darkrai's is winnable though. Yeah. You could win with 2 Darkrai's. You won. I can't attack. Giratina has one psychic. Gear Darkrai in the big 25. Hit Sabrina. Nah, I can't attack, unfortunately. I do have like another turn or so, I think. Technically. It needs 3 psychics, not 3 dogs. Yeah, he just goes into Froakie and retreats with Sabrina. Yeah. No, we just... A Darkrai at any moment would have done the game, dude. That's 4 energies that could have gone on Darkrai and would have won the game with Sabrina. That would have won the game with Cyrus. And I'm out of healing. I can't dodge the Greninja line anymore. Tina, 18 trainer with dark energy for some reason. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy deck to play, right? I don't know who thought that was a good idea. His phone body. I guess if they don't have Cyrus, right? What if we Sabrina? Do you think they'll scoop? Nah, they won't scoop because they... If they don't have... If Cyrus is the bottom 2 cards of their deck, then there's a line. Would you buy the Switch too? Nah. But that's just me personally because I have the Switch and I haven't played it in like 30 years. Well, since I bought it, I've played, I don't know. I didn't play Scarlet or Violet. I didn't play, yeah, it's GG's. It's GG's. There was little, they played double Cyrus. The chances that they didn't see it was like negative. Why they're pressing so many buttons, I don't know. I should have already conceded, but at this point. Did I play Sword? Yeah, I played Sword. I already counted the loss, right? I'm pretty sure I counted the loss. The second they... Or no, this is 4 and 5 now. Hold up, I could check on YouTube. Wait, no, did I already count the loss? Yeah, I already counted the loss earlier. I counted myself out a while ago. What did I think of it? I think they dumbed it down too much, which is maybe why I didn't play Scarlet or Violet. I didn't like that every time I just wanted to check the menu, they're like, oh, by the way, you gotta go here. Also, if it's not like obvious, I'm old as hell. So like I grew up on Gen 2 and Gen 3. So like I like my 2D Pokemon. I like when my menu looks like these guys. I played some VGC tournaments in Scarlet and Violet, which was fun. I watch speaking of VGC, I watch all of Wolfie's videos, right? I don't play VGC at all, but that guy's like at such a top, like at the top of his game. Hold up. Do you play any other decks that you use? Yeah, I play a bunch of decks. I play, you know what? Let's play the Eevee deck. I wanted to play Darktina today, but I keep getting trolled. Not that I get any less trolled by this deck, but I would play the old Pokemon. Yeah, I've played Gen 3 so many times. Like I've replayed it between Nuzlocke, between randomizers, between whatever. Darktina, 4 and 4. Alright, reset. And here's Charizard. This is by far the most fun I have playing the game. Whether I win or lose, Emerald's my GOAT, yeah. But I remember when I was little, I wanted Ruby because Groudon looked cooler than Kyogre to me, right? I was like, Groudon looks cool. But one of my top 5 Pokemon is Lotad. When I found out Lotad was exclusive to Sapphire, I felt betrayed by like life, I guess. I don't know. I was not happy about it. In Scarlet Valley, Dragonite has the best it's been in decades. I saw the I saw the Woofy video on that one. Bust out the Victory Bell deck, just kidding. Ludicolo is cool. No, but deadass, I was just fan of well, if it's not, it might not be obvious, right? My favorite Pokemon is Onix, right? So my favorite character is Brock. Brock had a Lotad. That's where I'm like specifically a fan of Lotad. More than Ludicolo, more than, I don't know if there's a Lombre fan in the world. But yeah. Jesus Christ, dude. Did you ever trade for it on Ruby? At the time, no. At the time, I didn't have, like... Me and my cousin both played the game, but we both liked Groudon, so it's not like we played it, like, smart. Jaw714, thank you for the follow. My favorite is Greninja. Greninja's a good one. And Garchomp, yeah, but those are just past my like, I guess, developmental years. Also, we're getting cooked by... I haven't looked up, but there's a Charizard already looking, like, waiting for me. Although we're kind of fine. Shiny Garchomp sucks. I genuinely don't know what it looks like, if I'm being honest. Alright, they stalled for a turn. Which does allow us to just, like, take it easy. We could hard charge a Flareon if we wanted to. Let's draw a card. Let's draw some cards. I used the Giratina Greninja Sylveon deck you used, got me the Ultra Ball 3. Gracias. You're welcome, bro. But nah. I'm glad it helped you. It looks the same as the normal Garchomp, LOL. Oh, it's just like one of those that has like a darker tint of something. Alright, so I guess they're forcing us to go into just hard playing Flareon. They barely play Hand Disruption. Part of me just wants to collect one more time. It's not like they could attack. If we get hand shuffled, we get hand shuffled. It is what it is. Eevee back. Eevee back is decent. We're hitting for... Eevee back lets us knock out Sylveon if we wanted to. And then a Sabrina lets us take down the Eevee in the back. Sabrina-ing us. That doesn't bother us at all, actually. Because Flareon gets to grab the energy back. I only played the whole thing when I was... Okay, what else? Did I ever... So you see how things are in the peripheral? The cartridges were too expensive for my parents in Brazil, so I had a fake Pokemon Yellow cartridge that wouldn't save, and I played that for years. You know, and I only played the whole thing when I was 28. My girlfriend had the original one, and I played it through. Almost cried when I finished it. Imagine regular Garchomp, but saturation is lower. Bruh, speaking of Nissa, I obviously did not have this problem, right? But as a JIT, when my first copy, hold up, I'll get back to it. I got back to it. Trust you got. Okay, so we're definitely doing. Oh no! If we use Sabrina now, we can't cheese the win later. It does stall them though. How should we go about it? I think we need to stall them regardless. Not my first choice, but it is what it is. Like, we could knock this out right now. Favorite is definitely Latios and Latias. Those are good choices. My issue was, especially back then, I had no idea how to find those wanders. We're running out of time though. That's one thing that's something that's for real. Okay, so let's. Okay, I think this is guaranteed Flareon. We could technically attack this Sylveon right now, but it's not like we play Cyrus or anything. We could also knock it out, but then we get knocked out. Let's just collect and try to find like a Leafeon angle or something. Red bag. Okay, I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. And in the words of Varoom, what a bad player, bro. You don't do this. What you do, by the way, if anybody's trying to learn, whatever, you leave Charizard in the back with 5 energy. And you bring it out the following turn and just start swinging. Not that it matters, right? He's probably not gonna get punished for it, but that's just how you should play it. Also, at any moment, he might just bring out another Charizard, but that's nor here nor there. Alright, so we have the Leafeon angle. If we hit... Okay, I gotta think of math here. I think we're forced to go attack Flareon. If we find Cape, we're kind of cooking. I think I'm gonna hold red. I'm gonna hold red. Let's start by that. We didn't find Cape. We're cooked. I have to play around Lily. If I hit right now for 130, he goes to 70, he could heal to another 130. I think we could afford to attack you. This puts him at 70. The most he could heal up to is 130. Yeah, the only way we get cooked is if he Marses us, and we... Actually, no, even if he Marses, we're fine. The way we're cooked... I don't think we're cooked. I think we're fine. We don't care for Lily. We're if he plays Potion, then I'll go jump off of... Alright, bet. It took me a bit to get there mentally, but we got there. And he can't attack with anything next turn. And we get to Mars them down to 1. Five more subs for 700. Yo, y'all snapping today. Y'all got me with the subs, dude. What would I not want to have in my hand? I don't know. I think we're fine. I guess Leafeon for some kind of like Sabrina play. Although he already used his Sabrina, right? Five more subs to 700. I appreciate every single one of y'all that has subbed on. If you have discarded, I think you could attack with Flareon twice. Yeah, I have a discard because the Flareon that died is the one that put the energy there for me. Yeah, it's such an interesting situation, right? And then in a video game studies group, I'm here in university. I met people from Southeast Asia that grew up with a very similar experience. Piracy, so you can open the cartridge and change the battery. A real copy of the game will lose save data if the internal battery dies. It's a watch battery. Alright, so why didn't they just scoop? Yeah, fun. Okay, now it's story time after this. After I just swing for game here. So well played. Thank you, Mad. That was a turn 2 Charizard, right? They just played it kind of scuffed. Like they had it in the back line. Then they brought it out for no reason. I'll take the W though. What I hate is that in those times where I'm thinking of like how the math, then I read chat, then I look to the left, and I get completely cooked. Alright, so story time. First of all, I'm just gonna answer Caribou, or not answer Caribou, feed off of Caribou's message. The Pokemon Gold that I grew up with, I had a level 100 for Alligator that I trained from 0 to from level 5 to 100 naturally. That's the most work I've put in a Pokemon in my life. I still own the copy, and one of the I want to say a year or so ago, I turned it on and I got cooked. It deleted everything. It did not remember a single thing. because of the battery. And then about the piracy. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Red with a green Game Boy Color that my aunt gave me. But since I was a jit and I barely knew English, I think at the time, I didn't know how to save the game. Is what happened. So I kept replaying the game just like you did, out of just lack of knowing how to find the save feature. I don't know how old I was, but I was pretty dumb. Actually, I could figure out more or less how old I was because it was before Gold came out. So when did Pokemon Gold come out? Pokemon Gold. I'm about to age myself. Pokemon Gold was released 1999. So imagine November of 1999. That January, I was less than 4 years old. I must have been like 4 at max. I was not reading the menu. I barely read now. This language thing is super interesting. I 100% learned English by playing video games. Tutorials meant shit for me. There are people dedicated to save restoration on cartridges. It's lucky you could get it back if you were dedicated. That's good to know. I'll keep it in my back pocket. I never played it after the fact. What's the sub count on YouTube right now? Because y'all kind of popped off on that one. Oh yeah, I'm 5 off from that. That's crazy. I paid someone to restore one of my emerald saves. My Pokemon I grew up using was probably Swampert, level 100 max IVs. 100% worth it. I have to look into it. I didn't know that was a thing. I honestly, I turned it on, saw that my save was gone, and I put it right back where I found it, and I've never touched it again. Alright, let's run it back with Eevee. But yeah, I've been in the US since I was 2. So, but my first language was Spanish because that's what my parents speak. I didn't learn English until like I went to school, basically, off of like watching TV and school. You can transfer it all the way up to the Switch games until they shut down the feature. That is insanity. Alright, we're going second. Going second helps a lot here. Finding, say, Pokemon. Pokemon, Pikachu, Squirtle, Charmander. You just added accent out of nowhere. Franco, thank you for the like. Is this one of your most successful streams? In what sense? Win-loss? My best stream was like, I think on Monday or something. I'm planning on using my old GBA mons in Champions whenever it releases. Have they released any more details on Champions, or is this still like super vague? You guys should listen to Portuguese version of Pokemon anime. You know what's funny that I hold up. Let me make sure. We definitely, yeah, they've researched, they've searched a whole bunch. We Mars. My family's from Mexico. That's right, because it's Matt, but when you subbed, I saw it was Mateo, right? That makes sense. Hopefully we find Leafeon before I die. There's a Pokemon Direct soon this month where they'll be announcing everything upcoming in Pokemon. But yeah, I found out that Spanish, the reason we say I don't speak Spanish, or we add an ES to everything, I am cooked. They didn't even activate nothing. Their 4-card hand just had this. I bet. Like viewer wise, nah. I've had some pretty big streams. Granted, it was the help of raids. I've been raided before and gotten to like 120. I think that's my max. Okay, that was a really good draw, except we're cooked, right? We're absolutely annihilated. How much damage could we add up to? 70, 100. Oh, if we had a bench Pokemon, we were fine. We could hit up to 100 right now with the Leafeon. Who am I gonna raid? It depends whoever's on when I'm done. And I can't heal enough to get out. This is wow. If I had an Eevee in the bench, we could actually win this game. That's brutal. I'm not even gonna waste my time on that one. I suppose if you use wires and another battery or other voltage to keep a current running while you replace the battery, you could theoretically keep the save data, but you need to replace the battery before it dies. My kid's story with Pokemon was my older brother got Ruby as his first game, and while he was at school, I was like 4, I would go and restart his file, name the character, and save his game. Bro, you're a demon. This feels like a sign for that George wants to save his Frogger top score and can't unplug the arcade from the wall. I keep losing games to ADHD. It happens, bro. Some games are good, but some are bad. So yeah, I was in college when I was taking like some. Now, thank you for the like on the live. I took some like dialect class or whatever because it was like an easy elective, but it was a credit that I needed to graduate. And it's just like it's a semantic thing or a speech thing, or like the Spanish language does not have this pronunciation spa. So that's why they add the es sound in front of every s word. It's just because in the Spanish language, spa does not exist, or spe, anything, speak, all that stuff does not exist. Portuguese too, that makes sense. We're going second against Fire. Do we want to draw or do we want to poke for 30? That's the question. I think if we poke for 30, we could punish a Charmander that doesn't evolve. I thought you could have won with Flareon. I didn't have a bench, so I get knocked out the turn. Their Giratina was ready to swing. That's why I left. Alright, let's start here. 113, so many Japanese Zards. What is this? Yeah, no, I'm going against the same amount of Zards. But I'm out here. I guess I should just change to Ori, right? Yeah, I'm going to switch to Ori after this game. If I lose, right? If I win, then there's no point. But he'd need to have some way of transferring the high score data to another device or portable power. Part 2 of the story is just that my brother decided to restart the file and not save it to play through the story straight. He found this shiny zigzag in like 3 minutes of the file, so we saved it and lost the ABCD. Alright, so we're gonna Mars, hope he can't evolve, and win with another bite. Five subs away from... You got a Colombian soccer team or not? Nah, I don't, unfortunately. My parents are... Like, I came from Colombia, but I don't know anything about it, to be honest. Of course, they find it on their 3 cards. Their 2-card hand is... Bro, I hate this game. Thoughts on Ori Tapu Koko? I think it loses to other Ori decks, but it's a solid deck. Alright, so... If we hit this for 30, okay, I found the line. The line, we win if this is not if this is not Lily. If that is not Lily, we're fine. GG's, GG's, GG's. My team is playing against Atlético Nacional in Libertadores. What I realized is that there was like a World Cup of like league teams for the first time. You were about to joke that I rare candied them into the combo, and I actually did. Yeah, but luckily there was no Lily to go with it. So we get to do this beautiful play. As long as I click the right button. Yes, I'll like 10 extra damage. And then next turn is a Sylveon. We win with the same play. Yeah, PSG made the finals today. My team is Barcelona. NAF98, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Chris, so I gave him the play, but even if they Sylveon here, we win. They'd have to Sylveon and Mars. Because the EV back gets us right back to 140. Let's go. It's crazy. Like, the one game we've lost so far with this deck is because I didn't have another Eevee on the bench. And this was another game without. Oh no, wait, we did have an EV on the bench here. The Club World Cup was huge in Brazil. Everyone was obsessed with it. Hydrate. It was pretty huge here too, to my knowledge, right? I don't follow soccer too much, but I guess football. You know, Miami had Miami. Like I would drive and it's just billboards all over the place. Atlanta too. You should try to catch a Messi game before he retires. That's fair. It's funny how they invited Miami to that cup off of just like Messi being on the team, right? Can you show deck list again? I got you after this one, my bad. I didn't see the message. Your how to beat solo deck videos are so useful. It saved me so much time. Get this man to 1,000 subs on YouTube ASAP. Much love from Australia. Thank you. Thank you. Let me see here. What are we going against? I cannot. Off Buzzful probably. I guess this beats Cartana League. Are we going first or second? We're going first. Let's play around. Let's just do that. You heard Nav, guys. Get me to 1,000 subs. No, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the words, bro. I really do. Unfortunately, this set they only gave me 4 extra solo battle guides, so you know your boy had to like dig to find some content. But all right, I think they want something. They want but I don't know if it's towards like that same thing, but whatever. What is your team? In for soccer, I don't have a team, unfortunately. And honestly, the sport I follow the most is baseball, and I don't have a team for that either, because the Florida teams are ass. Granted, okay. I don't live in Tampa, so the Rays aren't my team, but they're so bad that it's like we will not research here. What you gonna pass? Colombians have a strong H sound after like cafe. Can you say cafe like a Colombian? Probably not. Because I was born in Colombia, but I was raised by Cubans, and I've been here since I've been in the States since I was 2, so my Spanish is not very influenced by the Colombian Spanish. I would have, if I hear it though, I could try to imitate it. If you think those are useful, check out his red card video. I appreciate that one. My red card video was decent, but today I got a comment on that one since like I got to Master Ball and I still don't know how to use red card because every time I use it, they get everything they need, and I felt that one for real. That one was very accurate. I couldn't even. I was like, "You're right, bro. That's what it is." If we find Leafeon here, it doesn't really help us, but it doesn't hurt us either. I'm gonna go research. I guess we'll go Sylveon then. I didn't realize until now that how the truck running it over matches perfectly because it's Frogger. Wow. Once again, I should have been more specific with the Leafeon that I'm looking for, but honestly, we just drew terrible this game. It is what it is. We could... Yeah, we deserve the Mars. Luckily, as long as we see Leafeon, that any card is better than our 6 card. Sylveon is a card I need for competitive. Yeah, it's really good. The problem with the red card is that we think it is destruction, but it really is reshuffle, and reshuffles can be good sometimes. True. It's just playing the odd game, right? We're just playing to the odds. There's the Sylveon we wanted. For better or for worse, right? Because if they have Lusamine, we get cooked. But I'm not just going to stand here and get bodied by Pheromosa. I could have played this differently too. I could have played this better. I could have played this in a way where I don't get punished by Lusamine, but here we are. I'll lock in after this game. We both queued into Buzz at the same time? Yeah, no way. Buzz was also on the list of cards that I think is like really good. Like in decks, in my newest video, I break down like decks that I think are solid. Buzz is definitely among them. What got the name Men of Steel for your username? I got you. That one's easy to answer. I have an easy answer for that one. Leafeon wouldn't be able to attack just yet. We still gotta send it out though. A Flareon. Flareon would be nice, but we don't have time to build it up, I think. How much HP do we have? We're forced to do this. The Leafeon's not gonna win us the game. 130. Oof, if we draw red, we win, right? There's a win condition, which is all we could ask for. And to play around Sabrina or Cyrus. Alright, if we top deck red, we win. If we don't, we're cooked. Red card plus... okay, wait. What got the name Men of Steel? I really like Superman, and my last name is Mena. So it's like a play on words / pun of Man of Steel, but just with my last name. Also, I'm looking forward to the movie, although I've seen some non-spoiler reviews that are not promising. Red card plus Mars are ideal. I just realized that if he's playing red, I also get cooked, but whatever. Alright, so Mars off the top. I mean, not Mars. I jinxed myself. Red off the top. Well, we tried. We only swing for 150. Yeah, we need exactly red or Guzma, but we don't play Guzma. I guess if we Sabrina and he clicks the Buzzwole by mistake. They're playing towards having the card, or they have too many cards in hand, etc. But those... Those 3 for 3 first turn red cards are a gamble? Yeah, they're always a gamble. Misclick Sabrina, hey. It was the win condition. I'll show you the list now. If you're still in chat, just Tony. Force them to have the right to make the right play. It was last ditch attempt. That's all we had. Alright, let me put the deck list up. There's definitely games where Mars can win you games, but also throw games. I was thoughts on Flareon Turtonator. Earlier in the season, I think it was a solid deck. Now, I think, I don't know. It could. I feel like it's not a bad deck. It definitely could win. If you see Turtonator Kiawe turn 1, you're like really ahead. Otherwise, it could get kind of awkward. What do you think about the battle? I'll be real. I have no idea what that is. Appreciate you, boss. I bet. Now with Sylveon, though, it's kind of redundant. Turtonator isn't very good. Yeah. My Twitch chat does not like Turtonator. Number 108 PKS. We have a guy in chat that is... No, sorry for the updates. Keep me updated. We need some positivity to kind of like balance out me getting cooked. Let's try some. Alright, this is the deck list we're about to start playing now to see if we could catch some Charizards. I don't mind Turtonator. Does your Sylveon on deck run? I do not play Team Rocket Grunt, but it's all over the place. Everybody's playing on that right now. Go PKS. Good luck. Have fun. Alright, this is what I'm gonna play right now. I'm gonna run an ad on Twitch, and I'll be right back. I need to take a piss, but I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. Let's see here. Yeah. Let's reset the. So far today we're 6-6. We've been having a mid off, but it is what it is. At least points wise, we're like what at the exact same start. Oh no, we started at 20. Wait, hold on. I can't see my start right now. Hold up. We're up 20 points. That's not bad. 27, almost 30 points. Hello, Jack. We did it. Oof, top 100 PKS. You know what happens now, though, right? You gotta keep going. You can't stop now. But you do screenshot. You screenshot it. You post it everywhere, and then you're pro. Have you seen Glow in the Dark Baseball? I have. Isn't that the Savannah Bananas? I need one more. I'm a liar. 31.95 is still not top 100? Bro, I'm never going to get top 100. I'm facing Charizard EX and Flareon EX. That's... 32.05 is top 100? Jesus. Franco says, Mijo, if you don't win the next one, no vas a ir a ver la cariñosa. My bad, I missed that message. I missed that message. We get a cariñosa, let's go. Está charlando demasiado, man. Hay que jugar más. Yeah. What's going on? We're going first. I think we need to look for Stera Aura. Oof. And no. Never punished. ¿Qué pasa, Slack? How's it going? Currently, we're having a mid-off. No matter what deck I'm playing, we win and lose the same amount. Alright. This is definitely a Mars angle. Bonjour. How's it going, Crimson? Back on this Zeraora propaganda, I see. This is my first game with Zeraora, because I've been going against Charizard all day. Our hand is god-awful, by the way. If we see Don, though, we could cook. This Dark deck had both A1 Flareon and A3B Flareon EX. Nah. They're playing everything. Interesting that they'll build up Giratina with the bird just chilling there, though. I know I could deck in with the Gladion, but I kind of want to have it be activatable if necessary. Maybe that's a little too greedy, or like playing it too passively. True, true. Alright, the good thing is that even if the way they put their energy, even if they find Greninja, they can't attack with it next turn. So we're kind of like okay there. Alright, the Pokeball missing means their hand is Eevee and 4 unknowns. 4 unknowns that are the other half of the combo. I don't even know. Giant Cape. Bro, we played double Geo. Come on, get us there. We played double, just one of the Geos. Vamos! We have no way for Savalite to attack for more damage, but he don't know that. We have Sabrina that could win us the game. Interesting. Froakie, but he hasn't gone into Greninja the whole time. Japanese player, I think, it's Ishii. Not sure if the second character is a little version of its single. What are we talking about? Oh, you're talking about the person that's playing the deck that you just went against? Was lurking until the first their aura was dropped. that man was chilling. Saw Zero Aura and he almost jumped out of his chair. The second Geo. Wait, we just win. We just win regardless, right? I don't know what just happened, but we take it. Las cariñosas, I want to see them. I felt a disturbance. Had to cut on the stream. Alright, we keep going, we keep going. Surely one of these decks will win streak. And surely one time we'll go second with this deck. If we had Dawn, I would consider Type Null active, but we need to have, we can knock out Froakie. With Geo, we knock out Eevee. We're cooking. Finally opened my second Sylveon. Let's go. Alright, let's Pokeball. The only way... Are you doing viewer battles? Nah, Dungeon. Straight we're just doing what's this called? Ranked. I'm climbing ranked. Trying to get as high as possible, and there's like no breaks here. Alright, the reason we're not putting down anything is because I don't want to get... they shouldn't be on Sabrina, so this is a misplay, but... I don't know, I played around the ghost, my bad. I'm here like playing around Sabrina to make sure this Froakie goes, but we might get cooked anyways. The good thing is that if they try to hide behind Eevee now, we have the Geo. If they don't hand this trophy. Yeah, that's on mine. That's my fault, my fault. I thought I was big brained, and then I remembered they don't play that card. Interesting, they gave us a Froakie anyways. I bet. We should be in a way better position. I just trolled myself. We should have no on the bench. We should have... Yeah, that's basically all we needed. Oh, so they have Greninja already? That's honestly okay, if I'm being honest. Now he has decisions to make. Interesting. So he sent back Giratina or a Greninja for the Sylveon. I'll be gone for 10 minutes. Don't worry, bro. I'll be here. No Cyrus. That's good. GG's, by the way. This is checkmate. I do not run electrical cords. Not in this list. What's the reason not to use them in this deck? Nothing in this deck attacks for more than 2 energy. So for the most part, you have like you're already charged. There's just better cards to play. Not to mention you can't put it on Silvally, which is usually what you want to have in the front. Also, eating a protein bar and then drinking Monster is not recommended. Jesus, that was garbage. That was tasted like ass. Will cord attach, but not anything like Leaf Cape. Diabolical combo. Oh yeah, yeah. Just the first energy victory in Master Ball with Primarina EX. Hey yo, Primarina going second. Let's go. And if it's a Charizard, we have Oricorio. Let's go. Toothpaste and orange juice type beat. It really is, bro. We're going. Nah, let's make sure we got the Oricorio on board. I like the Electric Arceus deck for fun, but for ranked, I feel like it's trying to be too smart. It's honestly really good in ranked as well if you dodge the fighting decks, right? Which I did not. I played it for 6 games. I faced five fighting decks and quite naturally lost like all of them. Well, we definitely Mars here. If there was ever a time to Mars. Does Cape matter? I guess in so that we don't give them cards. Yeah. Like, I mean, so we have less cards to lose, I guess. And it also makes it so we survive a Flareon attack if it comes up. Sylveon off rip. So we can't even punish it if we do the draw 2. Like, I think we're fine. Like, we're supposed to win these, right? Also, placing energy before doing anything is kind of like diabolical. I know they're building up for the for the Flareon or whatever, but alright, so we have Silvala guaranteed for the following turns. I would have set up both, but here, if he didn't have the Charizard, Jesus Christ, this Null does not want to attack, dude. If we had the, if he didn't have Charizard already, I would have went more aggressive and charged the Nulls, but now we just back out into... We do have to find a way to answer the Flareon. Which we have a bunch of ways to do it, right? Like, we're not too worried about that. What they do this turn really matters. So they have the Flareon. This is diabolical. There's no way that's the correct play. Granted, I don't think they had a correct play. They're kind of in a tough spot. Like, no Stoke is crazy, right? They can't even, they need Lily. They can literally not run away. Why did I say it out loud? You know, Slack, you're right. But also, I'm not afraid here. We're fine. We're fine. That's gonna cook in the future. Rather... Even with a second Lily, they can't beat us, bro. We're fine, we're fine. This thing has how much HP? 120? If we get rid of Zard, then we have the Sylveon ready to get knocked out as well. Literally, like, we could play this however we want it, and we can't lose. Let's just swing with this. The Flareon can't attack yet. Not only can we trade hits with the Flareon, we could just Cyrus the Sylveon. Slack, why do you say it out loud, though? Electric Arceus, I found farms, Ultra Ball 4, Sylveon EX, and Frogs, and Master Ball people playing more variety, actually. Okay, that doesn't... No Mars. They could red card, technically. Yeah, Master Ball's all over the place. Granted, today it's just Charizard. Now your opponent raging. Like, we'll let the bird get the win. GG's, GG's. Yeah, we got it, we got it. I did almost jinx myself, though. I gotta be honest about that one. I'll thank him, though. I'll thank him. Still not top 500, though. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Joygasm. That name is crazy. I got... Dude on TikTok's name is Joygasms69. That's... Props for getting that one. Alright, we're playing against Buzzwole, so we're cooked. There goes our win streak. Especially going first. What the fuck going on TikTok? Bro, I don't ask questions. Bro, we're so cooked, dude. Only a very high HQ individual could come up with that name. I could tell you one thing, I didn't come up with it. And my IQ is in the dirt right now. Alright, let's see if they go the Pheromosa route. Double Pheromosa. Wait, it's correct. If I was playing Buzzwole, I would be playing double Pheromosa as well. Just keeping it real. I guess if I put both Oricorios, they kind of have to think about it. Brave to be using Buzz with all the Charizards. Bro, you know this guy got the dodge suit on. This guy got his sneak boots on. He's not seen a Charizard all day. Unless he has the Beast Wall tech, he could, right? That's very real. My Oricorio is cooked. Need a good water deck to come out so I can start running Buzz again. I feel like we're going to lose to a Celesteela coin flip, not going to lie. Primarina EX has a strong Zard game. That makes sense. I can't confirm or deny it, so I'll take your word for it, but... all I know is that I pulled the Rainbow Primarina that could have been one of the evolutions. That's all I know. We're like Omega cooked, by the way. We're so behind on energy. Because we led Oricorio and went first. We need an aggro water card. More aggro than a turn 1 Misty. Redeemed, highlight my mess. How much do I have to cash out for 2 Geos? Sheesh, they nice. If you go by actual points, bruh, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's technically 2,500 points, but I got him back in the day when you could do the exploit. Or Corey has to think about Pyuku with the helmet. Oh, you run it with Pyukumuku. Aye. I see what you're saying. Bro, we're so fried, dude. This is a bad matchup, by the way, so I'm not I'm not mad about losing it. Like, it's... You think I wanted weak Ori in the front? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I don't think it makes a difference because the Pheromosa is going to attack whatever they want to. But I see what you're saying. Misty was always cheeks for me. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. Like, we lose to Cyrus, basically. The reason we're going to lose to Cyrus is because we have no healing. And Pheromosa is going to tag Geo Frozen with the follow. Thank you. Actually, if we get lucky, we could Mars and they just don't find it or something. Pibe Buena Onda with the follow. Thank you. Louis Lili with the follow. Appreciate y'all. Where we get even more cooked is if they have Erica and stuff like that. Yeah, they're already setting up for the coin flip right now. If we had healing though, we'd be safe from Cyrus, but from now on we're at risk of Cyrus the entire game. We get lucky if they don't find it. Like, if we put it in the bottom, like, 2 cards, then we're good. We're solid. If they don't have Cyrus, we win in 2 turns. Although they're playing like they have Lusamine. Or like they drew the Cyrus. I don't know. They should be playing double Cyrus, or at least Cyrus Sabrina. Either one beats us. Reality Pocket cooked. Oh, they're going for the coin flip. Okay, wait. We're in it. We're still in it. The Zero Aura doesn't matter anymore. We already lose to Cyrus. It is what it is. We could just put the hand count lower. I just hit Master Ball and I'm done with this. Smeister, that's probably the best you could do. It's winnable. It is winnable, Stanley. I knew it. I said it from the very freaking beginning, dude. All these Buzz guys are the same, dude. They can't win without that coin flip. Granted, it's an Oricorio problem, but... There goes the win streak too, bro. On a coin flip. Well, on 2, technically. Celesteela probably easiest to flip coin. Bruh, I played the Greninja Oricorio deck all of last season. And I think I lost double digits to that coin. I'm back. How's it going, Matt? These Zards are insane. Where are you at, PKS? Also, I think I pulled something when I pretended to kick my chair. $102? Oof. And there's the fighting deck. And we're going... Javier, what's up, parcero? Just started playing last month and made it to Master Ball. Went on a crazy losing streak over the weekend and dropped almost 300. Do you think it's harder to play on weekends or different times during the day? I do think it's harder to play during different times. Weekend or not, I'm not too sure. Are you doing this time in Obi? Oh, PKS. No, I think he's just doing Sylveon. Oh, actually, Simon swapped to no regular. All right. At least this is more winnable than if it was no Savali. I do because a certain time of the day, the fiends are out and out and about. Granted, they're out like at all times of the day also, but okay. Since we're going first, let's try to find some Zeraoras. If we draw into nulls, we get cooked. Bro, if that was no Savali, I'd probably flip a chair. I guess we deserve that for trying. I guess I don't know. Zeraora in hand first is better sometimes. No, Zeraora going first is always the play. It's what you want to go. And going second is definitely better for this deck specifically. Some decks don't care. We are so cooked, dude. I could have technically evolved the one in the... maybe I played that wrong. If I evolved, I would have been at 70 HP. When can we move to what interests all of us? To Valorant Pardos Gamble? Never. Okay, then never mind. I thought they wouldn't give it to me, but here we are. I didn't think they were going to give me those points. Let's use these while we can. Someone glazing Rampardos. If it wasn't Nissa that is a loyal, somebody that I respect, I would probably send them to the Shadow Realm. I played Sylvali Rampardos to Massive Ball, tried other decks but didn't work in Ultra Ball 4. I don't blame anybody for playing Sylvali Rampardos. I just can't draw rare candy to save my life. So I'm just salty. That's about it. Did you see the new visuals are going to be... I did not. I did not see that actually. Should we finally research? This Gladion's technically gonna be live the entire time. The only thing we get punished is like they do some kind of hand reduction stuff. I can't pronounce that for my life, bro. That's moon runes right now. Like the event cosmetics. Oh, like the... Oh, yeah. So you're talking about like the Chansey promo or whatever. Bro, they have it. So we're playing for the tie? Do they have the Rampardos? Okay, clearly they have Rampardos. They always do. But we could play for the tie, technically. Which I guess, my bad for playing down Zeraora. Zeraora's, technically Zeraora could be a punt. Oh, that's right. They do play Lily in this bitch. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked. He for sure has it. Nah, hating Sylvali Rampardos is valid. You lose if you go first, if you don't find Fossil, and if you can't find Candy. I don't know how it can work for other people. It is what it is, bro. I don't take it. It is... No, they 100% have Lily. We'll just put cards down for the hell of it now. Is that even... Like, at best, it's a tie, by the way. Put me in the Rampardos Hates Me group? Yeah. Rampardos Hate Club? Ban me for jinxing. Nah, you good, bro. They always have Lily. That doesn't count as a played Sylveon Zard at all. 420. I played it yesterday, and I went 0-1. I bricked. I had an 8-card hand. Didn't find rare candy, and I deleted the deck. Maybe a little too reactive from my part, but rare candy decks in general, I avoid. Kaitsu. I know this guy from the Facebook group. He finished top 100 last season as well. Can I go second one time? At least we're going against... Actually, I don't know what this is. Damn, Crimson laughing at me with the edgy emote, bruh. If we had Dawn, I'd commit to the null, but... we're going first. We don't have to show our hand. Let's go Zeraora lead. I've already shown that we are not favored in this matchup, but... A man could dream, right? Mars don't do nothing for us here, but it is what it is. Maybe double Ori could help. I don't know. If they find helmet, we're cooked. If they don't find helmet, we have a line. That's basically where it comes. What it comes down to. JM, thank you for the like on the live. If we go even with this deck too, we're swapping again. HK, how's it going? I don't know why I'm surprised. It's like obvious, right? The goat floor is here. Alright, this is the play right now. It's gonna be attack with Zeraora. Hope he doesn't put another Pokemon. We swap with the Savalite and win with Dawn. I have more fun with Savalite and Pardos than with Savalio or Coriolis. I've accepted top 5k. I'm gonna enjoy my vacay here in the Philippines for a month. Hey, yo, enjoy. No Pokemon in the backline and we win. Never mind. I retract my statement. There is still no Pokemon in the backline though, so there's still a line, right? %, F this game. I kind of want a Mars, but the fact that they haven't put a Pokemon down is probably our best win condition right now. Screw it. If they have Guzma, they have Guzma. How many points have you already... that you're already retiring and still going to be top 5k? He was pretty high up there. Pokeball. Unfortunate, but fine. We should outpace Giratina for sure. What we want is no Guzma right now. Leaf? Interesting. Okay, I see what they're doing. Can we see a Cyrus? Let's go. You thought, bro. Cinema. High key, that's the whole game. Yeah. Praying that they brick. He's cooked now. Yeah, he should. Technically, he's not out of it the same way that I wasn't when I was playing against them. Like, he has Guzma to steal a point. Giratina takes a few hits before it gets knocked out. But for the most part, yeah, he's cooked. For all intents and purposes. We realistically didn't need any of those cards in our hand right now. Zeraora is some garbage, though. Actually, we needed supporters, right? We kind of needed supporters. I'm at 2,500. Oof, that's bet. Let's go, let's go. We needed that, we needed that. I do not have another Cyrus in the deck, but... Research is fine. Jesus. Okay, they're gonna wall behind another Giratina. The good thing though is that our birds are like safe for now. What's scary is that they do have access to Cyrus, and if they're playing Guzma, they have access to like 2 knockouts out of nowhere that cook us. But Darkrai lead, that's fine, that's fine. Giant's Cape, also fine. Not ideal, but fine. We don't have another Cyrus though, so that's not a win condition. Technically, we're a Geo away from winning if he doesn't Cyrus out to Savalai. We could win with Geo. You have to assume they have Cyrus though. They had a hand that did absolutely nothing in Potion. Okay, so that survives. Okay, they're gonna stall until they can't anymore. I think we have to keep applying damage though. They already marched, right? It wasn't red card. I'll hold research. I'll hold research. Although, like, the chances we draw like a Geo or something is high, I'd rather have a guaranteed supporter in hand. They already PCL'd? Yeah, so if anything, they have another potion maybe. Man, I'm at 2,500, 58% win rate, 500 games. What about you? I'll show you after the stream. I think your Mars got hit with Mars. Yeah, yeah. Jesus. And we're not playing Sabrina or nothing, dude. We're getting trolled. Yeah, we have Mars here. There's also no rush though, right? Yeah, we can't afford to just hit here. This turn, they hit us down to 50. When we swing, we go down to 30. The good thing is that after this next swing, if they don't play any more healing, Silvala guarantees the W. Easy living 305. They play double Mars. I did not play around that. That's on me, boss. Easy living 305. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Alright, so mathematically, I think we're fine. We go down to 30. The most they could do is hit us down to 20. And then Silvala, there's no way they have more healing. The wildest name on Twitch. How's it going, Pesci? I think HK's on Guzma. I mean, not Guzma, Guzzlord, my bad. Unless he swapped. In which case... Okay, we knew this was coming. We knew they were holding Guzma. All good, easy. It's been going good. It's been going good. As long as they don't have a potion, we win. Alright, GG's. They stalled quite a bit. Love the vibes. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. If there's anything that I have, it's vibes. That's what I got going for me. Because in terms of record, we get cooked left and right. Way too close. It's that, honestly, that's why I don't play the poison stuff. Like, they're favored. We just drew, I guess. Actually, no. Yeah, they didn't have a Pokemon to back up for a while, right? That's what happened. They were stuck on, like, they almost lost turn 2 type of thing. Oh, I should have thanked them. My bad. My bad. I actually know who that is. Like, not IRL. Actually, technically IRL. Through the internet, basically. I know who they are. They were on Darkrai for like 5 turns. Yeah. That's like the only reason we won. And it took us to the last turn. That's a... Oh, wait. I was supposed to show you my win rate. My bad. I got you after this next one. My win rate is not that high. My win rate's like closer to like 54, I think. But I don't be testing. I test in ranked, which is kind of true. Of course, we're going first. At least we have Zera. Let's see what they're on. Okay, so there's a line in which we draw. I'm on Sylveon, Ninja, Tina, Ori, Lux. Oh, you play everything. Yeah. And a Magnezone deck I'm gatekeeping. Bruh, we know Sylveon's in there. What do you think top 10k will end up around? Still on ranked at 1850? Bro, I don't know. The numbers in this season are unheard of. There's been nothing like it before because of all the rank. There's the Geo, so the win condition is in hand. I probably shouldn't have put down Oricorio because then technically now they could hit us with the Sabrina, but so I'm not gonna put double Oricorio. My win rate 56% on ranked god. Let's go. So all of y'all are better than me, really. It's a good thing I got the vibes. Alright. Just attack and pass. Alright, so we got rid of Gible. What are the chances that they have Rampardos? I'm in Ultra Ball 3 using the same deck you're running right now. Switch from Rampardos because the cards are harder to get quickly, especially... Hold on, I'll read the rest of that later. Let's just make sure we press the buttons correctly. The good thing is that Rampardos right now, we tie with Rampardos. Actually, no, we beat Rampardos. If they don't Lily. I'm in Ultra Ball 3 using the same deck you're running right now. Switch from Rampardos because the cards are harder to get quickly, especially when you hit with a Mars or red card. Does he have it? Y'all know what that means. The disconnect. Y'all know what the disconnect means. You know what rank 10,000 is right now? Does anybody know? Anybody in Twitch or YouTube know what 10,000's at? Because I have a there's a guy on my YouTube that's currently at 1850 and they're still unranked. So top 10k is higher than 1850 right now. I have no idea what the number is. It's gotta be up there. This whole win streak stuff is brutal. And the worst part is that it probably, from their side and their statistics, it probably shows that people are playing like crazy. So they're happy with it. Meanwhile, all of us are expose them on Twitch, lol. We just sit here until... At least the answer is he doesn't have it, which I prefer that any time of the day. I'd rather every Rampardos deck run out the clock than to have the rare candy. I don't care if my stream is literally just sitting and watching that happen game after game. We got the vibes, right? So even if the gameplay's a little off. Nah. I can't depend too much on vibes because then I have a bad day and we're cooked. Top 100 moving 50 points right now. Le pego el celular y se fue. Right, pibe? That shit is brutal. He's going through what I was just saying. The small water gallon has aura. It's a... is just over half. I got it today at 1862. I'm a little higher now. I'm not sure, but maybe it went up. Cristo, if you check right now, what's your rank? Like at 1862 or like are you still top 10k? So top 10k is hovering around probably like 1900, I would say. That's positivity, dog. Let's go. Yee, that's a dub, bro. Did I add that W already? Hold up. No, that's 5-2. That's 5-2. I'll show you now. I'll show you now. Again, I don't care about showing my stats because what am I gatekeeping? That I'm trash at the game? Like, I guess. Actually, I was about to think. Actually, you know what? Thank you for not drawing Rampardos. I appreciate it. Alright, let's show you these. I'm at 55%, so I'm doing better than I thought. Granted, it's still garbage. Well, I don't want to say it's garbage. It's just I see other like streamers and they're way better than me, like significantly. Like the Jodys, everybody who takes it seriously, the Simons, they're all like Varoom. They're all like 56, 50, like and up. So yeah, no, 58 at 500 games is ridiculous. I'm at what 461 games. So technically, if I go 40-0, I crush your win percentage, I think. So if in the next 40 games I just don't lose, I think my win rate will be pretty good. Also, actually, let's refresh. Where's Segun? Bro, the refresh, bro. This guy's at 5,000 already. This guy's at 5,000. That's insanity. Shigun. And then he posts some jank online. 5k is crazy. Like, bro, go to sleep, dude. Nah, no hate, no hate. Honestly, if you imagine how much, imagine if I had vibes and 5,000 points, that'd be crazy. All right, let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving. Is there anything I'm forgetting to do? I don't think so. No hate, but job. Speaking of job, I go back to work next week. Ouch. If y'all see me on stream like this, like a zombie, you already know. Even if you win all your games, you won't get 5k without a win streak. You're not wrong. I'm not getting nowhere near 5k. My goal is top 100, and even then, I don't think I'm getting there. Finally going second. Let's go. Leads over Corio. You play like 400 plus games. I'm at 450. Oh, 460 something. 461, I think was the number. This person chose to lead Giratina? That is crazy. Going first, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna lead Giratina with a water energy coming up. Surely you have to put in 12 hours plus to be at 5k. Bro, what is that math? A day? Bro won't sleep until he gets 10k points. Alright, let's go research into Pokeball. So we find Zeraora, so we have a Dawn play somewhere. Or just so we maximize the... Never mind, we got jank. We got nothing. Well, we're not scared of Giratina, that's for sure. We get cooked by every other angle. How are Machamp decks? Nice to look at, I guess. At least it missed, bro. Machamp decks are nice to look at because Machamp's a cool Pokemon, and that's as far as it goes. They go hard and unranked. There's the Zeraora. Not late at all. I almost don't even want to put it down. But, sure. It kind of tanks. It could tank if we need it. Laughing my ass off. Nice username. Yeah, bro, I can't... It's one of the few people I read the name and I have to be like, how's it going, bro? Just leave it at, I hope he knows I'm talking to him and that's it. Ah, we're so cooked. There was no luck. Oh, just checked. I only have 180 games this season. Ah, you're all... Just a few 24-hour days and you're back, dude. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked and a half in this one. The guy had the audacity of starting Giratina, like, and still found with no research, no Sylveons, just straight gas. I'm even scared of putting this down, dude. How do you play a Guzzlord deck? You hide behind Poison Barb, and then you win. You hide behind a Poison Barb, and eventually they just die. Finally went second, opened Ori. Went against the first opponent in the universe to put Giratina up front when having the option not to, and still get cooked. It also involves a lot of screaming. It's more of a Nihilego deck than a Guzzlord deck. 100%, yeah, I agree with that. I guess I could have held the Cyrus for the following turn. I could have tagged the Greninja. Yeah, I could have hit Greninja for 50 and then actually no, they would have put energy on Giratina. It would have been fine. Yeah, no, I think this is the only time we could have like stalled. You pray for Jellyfish, try to get an attack off, and try to build up a Guzzlord with Lusamine. Unless you're going up against Zard, you just spam Grindcore. It's good against Zard because you survive like an initial attack, right? Alright, there's definitely a line to win this game, by the way. Never mind, the line's gone. The line is gone. If we were able to knock out the Zeraora there, we had Mars to Mars them down and hope they didn't see Cyrus. And that was the win condition. However, that works, but then yeah, I guess that kind of keeps us in the game, right? Homeboy is cooking now. And then we draw Sabrina. What do you think are the most overlooked cards in the meta right now? I'll think of an answer. Actually, we're not playing Sabrina. But the thought was cool. Hydrate, I got you. I need that water anyways. We're about to get cooked. What do you think are the most overlooked cards in the meta right now? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I have an answer to that. That's Team Rocket Grunt, bro. That has to be the most overrated card in the meta right now. Everybody playing that garbage. But dude, Beware is the most over. What is it? What time does stream end? It stream in an hour. More or less. Yeah, unfortunately we're 10 off. Guzzlord's deck is actually good, but no one plays it that much. It's that statistically it's actually not as good as it feels. And unfortunately we have no win condition here. Having to throw away the energy was tough. But Doof goes hard. Beware is probably... No, just kidding. That's a joke. Yeah, we're off by 10. And we don't play Sabrina, so we never had a win condition here. Like, we could technically stall. No, we can't even stall. We have no... Yeah, let's just bounce. That's rough. My Floatzel comment was completely overlooked. Point proven. I'm gonna go, but thanks for having me. Alright, just thank you for tuning in, man. It's all good. I appreciate you. What time does the stream end? 24 hours? Yeah, no. No sleep. We'll be here again tomorrow, or I guess later today. In in 20 hours, we'll be back. Also, I'll finally be able to play an Ursi Day. Zero idea of what I'm gonna play. I feel like I could play... Oof. Mike's a noob? Or Mike's San... Honestly, if it's not Mike's a noob, I'm apologizing for like cooking the name. But Mike, thank you for the follow. Requiem or X Requiem? I'm gonna go with Requiem and ignore the X. Thank you for the follow. Of course, we go against the mirror and they go first with double Zeraora. No Pokeballs, no nothing. They just had it. They didn't even pretend like keep the cards in hand and like play it slowly. No, just straight up flip. This is how the game started. Get cooked. For God's sakes, bro. And he still got to think about it. Yeah, he goes first. Doesn't play a Pokeball. No research, no nothing. Just straight up has it. GG's moment. We got to fight back. It's only right. Oh yeah, Ori. That's exactly what we needed. And we did this. Oh, we're cooked. Now if they have Dawn Silvally, we get completely wasted here. Mars. Oh, they got baited. Why is Ori Silvally win rate so damn high? Because of Charizard probably. If I had to guess. Okay, okay. Geo angle. If we draw Geo, we beat their Silvally, really. And we have Cape to protect ours as well. Alright, alright. Can we top deck Geo? Okay, so that clearly means they don't have Geo. That's good to know. Sorry for not answering. I was in game and lost, but now I can say that 1865 is in the 9,000s. Alright, so yeah. So it's actually under... Wow, these draws are fire, dude. We do... If we top deck Geo after this, bro, we are so cooking, dude. Stoner Hood, how's it going? You're fine. You didn't need to answer like that, bro, either. You're fine, you're fine. If we top deck Geo, we are so good. 1865 was like top 5k last season. The Geo's a 2 and 11. Never mind, Geo does not win us the game. We get cooked by Geo now. And there's still 2 weeks left. Yeah. Or a Mars. I guess yeah. We need to make sure that they don't have Geo, right? Zeraora, I guess. That's not the worst draw. We get cooked by Geo, but everything else we're fine. We need a... Mars would have been better for sure, though. No Geo, no Geo, no Geo. No one uses Geo ever online. Geo's is a 2-of in these decks. Clearly, he doesn't have it because he would have used it immediately, but... Oh, wait, he used research already, right? I'm here, like, still scared about Geo. Oh, no, he hadn't. Okay, okay. Wait, he's just gonna straight up, like, oh, I'll lose to a... There's no way that's the correct play. Any supporter that I could actually use, please. Mars, Geo. What else do I play? Research. Anything. Not another Zero Aura. Alright, we get cooked by Geo. We beat everything else, basically. That's so rough. That's tough. That's tough. Let's pack our bags. Looker? Nah, I don't play Looker. That's crazy. Time for Penny. Yeah, we need to add Penny. Oh. Oreo coming. GG's, GG's. The script is fire. Hey, Sidro TV with the follow. Look, and just for actually, nah, I'm not gonna BM, but that was the Oricorio. Yeah, it's a mirror match that started 0-0 Aura, but we won because we went second. And I feel like they played it wrong, but we did. You're not wrong, PUA. The Oricorio definitely came. That Pokeball was guaranteed Oricorio. That's the only other Pokemon left in the deck. The best card win, yo. You know what, Crow? You're right. Nobody uses Geo ever. I swear to you, it's a 1 to 2 of in this deck. Because they played it this format because if you go second, or even if you're going first, and you have Zero, let's say Zero Aura goes first, on your following turn, you knock out Eevees, you knock out Gibbles, you knock out Charmanders, you knock out, technically Froakie, but Froakie, you don't need Geo for it. Like, there's so many cards that Geo just gets you to 60 and you knock out for no reason. I think Magneton, Magnemite. Like, there's a whole list of Pokemon that you knock out with Geo in this deck, which is why you play it. Penny into a Lima. Auto loses. I'm at Ultra Ball 4 just playing Charizard Sylveon. Funny. Bro, I wish I could play that deck. I'm playing this deck because I just keep getting cooked by Charizards and can't draw Charizards. Even Skarmory. True Skarmory. Well, Skarmory would require Geo, right? But Skarmory is 80. But not Skarmory, the Cosmog. Cosmog is definitely, if you win always, you get 10 points. Unless you get a win streak. If you get a win streak, you get more. We're going first, of course. Why not? Against Fire. I still think Null is the best play. And if anything, we swap into the Oricorio. 22 point max. Yeah, once you get to 5 wins, you start winning 22 points. And if you keep that 6, 7, 8, 9 until whatever. Alright, let's try to maximize the Zero Auras, really. Although this is our only... it'll be 22 points each. But that's why people are climbing so fast. Okay, so this is guaranteed Zera. This could be the Eevee deck. It could also still be Charizard. This is an Ori zone. I'm not playing zone, but yeah. Or you mean like an Ori game? It's a Charizard? It could... Ori game. Okay, I get you. It could... Realistically, it could still be... I'm actually gonna put... the Null down. It could still be the Evolution deck. Yeah, we need Dawn top deck for sure. It's still not 1900, but it will be for sure tomorrow. Yeah. I guess now we'll find out what deck it is. Yeah, there's the Charizard. Oof. If we see Dawn, we're in the money for sure. We needed this because without the EVs, the Flareon line is done and we just cook. Cry more Zard. We needed that. We needed that. We need some good wins again. The reason we're playing this deck is to beat Charizard, so. The real Javi P. 13 with the follow. Thank you. Jumping in from YouTube because he said, yo, it's actually... Aquí es donde está la cosa buena. Win streak lurking. Yeah. We gotta... we gotta thank the easy wins. We gotta thank the easy wins. There's also a thing. The average win rate of the rank system always has to be 50%. So without win streaks, not everyone could be moving up in points. But with win streaks, everyone could be moving up, even if they're below 50%. Yeah. Yeah, Sergio, you were in his head, dude. You knew what they were on. You knew that they were gonna. ¿De qué países? I was born in Colombia. Parents are Cuban though. That's just how they got to the States. Luckily, though, I'm a citizen. So Trump can't pump me yet, but... you know what? Let's open a couple of EV packs. My man, we're brothers. Paisanos, dude. I'm Venezuelan. Oof. There's a lot of Venezuelans. Not where I live, but where I used to live. Alright. Complete garbage. Can we get a rainbow evolution? There's a lot of there's Brazilians in chat. There's a Puerto Rican in chat sometimes. We're in Colombia, Cali. Yeah, I was born in Cali. Like no joke. I was born in Cali. We got Mexican. Slack is also descent from. We heard the noise. Can we see a rainbow? Can we see a rainbow? Bro, if I get one more of these 1-star evolutions, bro. I've been in Florida since 2011. I've been in Florida since I was 2, so there's 2 things that are guaranteed. That I hate the cold and that my accent is like a melting pot of everything you've ever heard in your life. Alright, let's see how many people have thanked us today. Usually Master Ball players are pretty stingy. Look. We played 22 games. We've played 22 games. We kind of sound the same, but sexy el acento. 9% thank rate, dude. And I felt bad for not thinking that one person broke into hate Ori. I hate this game, criminal. No, it's a good thing that I don't need the tickets, but you know. I was definitely not expecting to. If I had an over-under, it would definitely been over 2. Alright, let's see what my Wonder Piece got. Report the players, please. That's why if you see me not thanking people, it's because Master Ball people are stingy, bro. If I get sacked, I don't think. I used to thank everybody. And then I started getting mad when I lost. And I was like, you know what? Today's a no-thank day. And now I just go with vibes. Or I'll thank by mistake. You know what? Let me claim those so I can stop seeing that little red dot. Actually, I'm gonna keep it there just so end the stream. We'll double check. We'll check back on how many thanks we get in the next hour. Also, unrelated. Well, actually, it's not unrelated. Do you think they punish people for not thinking? I don't know. The way my opponents draw, maybe. I don't know. Lately, I guess maybe. It's possible. It's possible. No, they don't think. Bro, they don't even punish people for like AFKing. Pero I was gonna say something. I blanked out. We're almost at top 500. We'll take that. That's a successful climbing day. Oh, let me check my YouTube. I never think I'm petty. I used to think, and then I got real petty because you see the rate that they think at. We're 5 subscribers away on YouTube from 700. Don't feel like you have to, because if my content's not for you, it's not for you. My Twitch and my YouTube are kind of like distant. Like my live stream is different from like My YouTube's more of like a teaching. Is I guess it's better like beginner friendly. I switched. I don't send the link. I just put it on stream. It's the stream element thing there. I beat this guy 5 times. I didn't see the name. Bro, I'm farming Wolfchan. Oh, you're farming Wolfchan. Okay, no, I thought. Oh, wait, Ideal. This is the guy that. This is the guy that hard draws. That starts Giratina and hard draws everything. We just played this guy. I would think more of the store credit mattered. I feel that. Oof, but this time we got double zero. We're not short on energy this time. You know the Twitch app don't show the blue URL link? For real? Oh, it doesn't show it here. I have it so it doesn't show on this. It should be in the actual chat. If it doesn't, let me know. I could have used those solo battle tutorials when I was starting, but I barely found the stream and channel. Yeah, I don't know. The algorithm's kind of cooked. Let's go. Finally pull the Giratina from Wonderpick. Let's go. How to breathe. Let's go. We take those. Alright, I was yapping a lot for turn 1. This guy's probably mad, but it's okay. He top decks whatever he wants, so he's fine. This guy handpicks his hands. When I start Giratina up front, I bricked. Large Hanks introduced. How's it going, Large? Or Hanks, whichever of the two. Large Hanks, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Thinking the first turn. I feel like I was flaming the other Zeraora player when they were thinking their first turn too. I only need Snorlax EX and I'm done with the expansion. LOL. Can finally play Sylveon Greninja. Oof. He's at full power now. Oof. Crow with the follow. He had to make sure I was valid. I take that. I accept it. Alright, no Oris yet, but the only thing I fear is Greninja in this matchup. And I don't really have a way of forcing it out, but everything on my board is kind of Greninja proof right now. His Giratina could attack next turn. Research? Yeah, he's drawing the world right now. We could use an Ori, not gonna lie. Redeemed Hydrate. I'm finally done with playing Ultra Beast. You were stuck on Guzzlord and Buzzwole? Alright, this guy found everything again, but at least this time he drew a few cards, you know? It's gonna go for the Savalai. I'm back. How's it going, Matt? I might need to make an electric deck again. I've been on a losing streak with my old trusty Zards. I'm playing the electric deck to go against your trusty Zards, honestly. I can't stand Zard. He'd be cooking me left and right. Alright, so we're gonna have to... The Null is a liability, actually. To play around Cyrus, we need to cape the Savala here. Yo. Baba Parth with the follow. I guess... No, Null's a hyper liability because it slows us down, too. Charizard's good to climb while lower ranks, but high elo is different deck. And even then, people in high elo will be playing it left and right. Like, they don't care, dude. Alright, the good thing here is Savala is technically safe from the Cyrus play. Zeraora isn't. But we do have Cyrus to get rid of... Okay, so he's still going for it. In this deck, do you prefer 1 or 2 Zeraoras? I prefer 2, but I have seen the list with only 1. Like, I don't blame you if you only play 1, right? Like, the fact that there's only 1 promo available and you only want to play the 1 promo, I understand. Look at this. This is probably like the worst rendered card art in the game. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just hating. What's your favorite card in the game? Ooh. I low-key want to leave that Giratina Oof, I think this is the play right here. Having both of these guys in range of getting knocked out, I think is the play. With Greninja, he could take out Zeraora, but not Zavala. Like, okay, I think that's the play. Maybe I played it wrong because I could have knocked out Giratina this last turn, but that Giratina is a Cyrus bait for the rest of the game. What is more annoying, Solgaleo? Actually, I got cooked. I got cooked because now he just swaps Sylveons and I don't get a knockout. What is more annoying, Solgaleo player or Charizard player? I put them on the same. Those two decks and Rampardos all in the same boat. I can't stand any of them. Mine's the new Dragonite Balloon. Oh, favorite card, like in artwork, I guess. Immersive Giratina is so pretty. Just downloaded this game and trying to get a grasp so far. I love the arts on the cards. Yeah, the best thing this game has is definitely the artworks. Do you use the... I do not play Charizard. I've played it. Don't get me wrong. But I'll brick and then I deleted the deck yesterday. Alright, so they went with this route, which is fine. The only issue what I didn't play around was a second Sylveon. So I did misplay. Unless they stick around with this Sylveon, they have no reason to do that. Red card, there goes my Cyrus and my Zavala. Never mind, Savala's back. Okay, so they gave us a point. Yo, low key, I think we cooked them. Low key, we just need to find Cyrus again. As long as we find Cyrus, there's a win condition. As long as they don't Mars us. As long as they don't Mars, there's a win condition. Let's put everything down. I guess... No, yeah, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. There's a win condition. It's called not getting... If they Mars one card, I swear to God, they're watching the stream. As long as they lose their phone. No. Oh, hold up. Did I miss something? In terms of gameplay, I think I like the design of Giratina because it adds an interesting choice to end your turn to generate a psychic energy. Yeah. My favorite Pokemon is Onix. So I could say like, oh, that's my favorite card, but it's the card is some buns. Team Rocket Grunt. I swear to God, if this flips 2. If this flips 2, this game is so donkey dick, bro. Why are they playing that shit, dude? I guess why? I guess I see it. I see it, right? Congrats. Bro, so ass, dude. That's the only way they win that game. If that thing literally flips twice. Once and they lose. You jinxed it, bro. I couldn't. Saganos or Saganos. Thank you for the follow. 1871 just entered top 10k. Whoever was asking, that was the... Bro, I don't even feel like... I'm gonna stop these... What the... That's so... Deep breaths, deep breaths, deep breaths. Alright, let me catch up with the chat. I jinxed it during the tutorial and all. I pulled Full Art Charmander and Vaporeon, and boy, are they beautiful. Any tips for a new player, though? Follow me on YouTube. Although, apparently the YouTube link doesn't show up or something. But, follow me on YouTube for the experts. My tips is playing the expert solo battle guides, whether you use my videos or not. Because that'll give you, not only you get a sense of how the game works, you get a bunch of hourglasses from doing so, right? My favorite mon... is Araquanid, and I'm just coping, trying to think of how to make his doodoo card work. Honestly, the supporter that goes with Araquanid is insane, but Araquanid is the doodoo part. You can retreat to Ori and hope to get no water. Yeah, I gotta go to work now. Slack, take it easy, bro. Thank you for tuning in. The RNG around any distribution is ridiculous. You either brick and never get what you need, or you're a deal and always get what they need. Rocket Grunt either flips 0 or 5, never in between. Just Luck. Yeah, it was Just Luck. You Need Dark Lycanroc. Same name on YouTube. Yeah, yes. If you look me up on YouTube, it's just Men of Steel. I love the thumbnail on the live YouTube. Yeah, I made that. That's the extent of my Photoshop abilities. Might as well use Greninja plus Cyrus instead of Araquanid plus... Yeah, but the reason he's using it is because that's his favorite card or whatever. Alright, let's see. Did I miss anything? Yeah, no, that's fine. Alright, my bad. I needed a... That was brutal. That loss hurt. Not only did it kill the win streak, that's the second loss against that guy. Alright, what y'all want to see? How long did it take you to get to Master Ball rank? Probably a few, like... I technically did it within the first 24 hours, but it's because I started Ultra Ball. You will win the next 5 games. I was about to switch decks, but I believe in... Last time, by the way, I'm hoping I'm pronouncing it correctly. Sidro said something. It went exactly as he predicted. No pressure, though. But yeah, since the way rank work week to week, I mean season to season, due to where I ended, I started at Ultra Ball 4. You don't like Sylveon Greninja? Rarely see you play it. Basically, yeah. How's it going, Fatal? I tried playing it the other day, and I get upset with how bad I'd be drawing with that deck. But Pokemon Flute might work. Am I cooking or just going crazy? Wait, Realistically, Crow, it's like a Sabrina off the rip. I guess I played into that. I don't know. I guess I'd rather them use Sabrina now than later, right? And we got the Dawn for later. Oof. At least was not Mars, true. We'll just pass here. There's no reason to Mars their deck without them having used research or anything. Also, them going first, they're so behind. Granted, if they have Poison Bar, but you know it gets a little awkward or whatever, but... Yeah, Matt, can you tell my favorite? Should I get a Blowout Taper? That's... I don't know what your style is, bro. Maybe? Okay, if we find Silvally, we win. There you go. GG's. Sidro is a genius, dude. This guy sees into the future, bro. I don't know. I'm probably not cutting my hair for like a very long time. I'll shave my beard. I need to trim my beard. My beard looks ridiculously gross. I'll think the easy wins. But you do you, bro. I used to have hair. I like the beard. Nah, I'm not gonna get rid of the beard. I just need to fix it up because like right now my mustache is above my lip, and if you look too closely, it's like it's not even. I need to fix it up. Have you already done the EV opening or not? What, you like the pack opening? I had 2 packs of Eevee to open. That's about it. Or you mean like the immersive? going first. Well, there's a Charizard lead angle with the Giovanni. This is why we're playing Giovanni Crow. Yeah, Eevee Growth Pack. Yeah. I've opened the Sidro with the Vision, bro. Yeah, I've opened a bunch of Eevee Grove. My favorite deck this format is actually the Eevee deck. Granted, you need Leafeon from like 2 sets ago, or 3 sets ago. I lost track. Do you agree that the worst expansion is Mythical Island? At the time, it was valid though. It's aged like milk, I guess. Leaf is still playable, right? GG's, another turn 1 victory, dude. We'll show him the Geo. I would have turned 1 Mars. Nah, it's fine. They were going second and didn't put any Pokemon in the bench. That's when you know they're cooked. Where's the Leafeon from? I want to say it's Triumphant Light, but I'll double check for you. Yay, Leafeon top 2 evolution for real. I actually have a Japanese what is it? What was that? Prismatic? Was it Prismatic Evolutions or whatever? A Leafeon from that set. Leafeon's the only reason to open island packs. Yeah. Well, Leafeon's not in Mythical Island. Maybe Pokemon Flu actually going insane. We're top 500. Let's go. All right, let me double check where Leafeon's from real quick. Oh, Leaf. Yeah, no, Leaf is the best thing to come out of Mythical Island and it's not even close. Okay, yeah, Triumphant Light. I was correct. The Arceus pack. The Arceus. I've been told it's pronounced Arc like Noah's Ark. Well, you know what they say? What do they say, bruh? I don't know. I said you know. You're right. That's on me, boss. That's on me. Amiga, thank you for the sub on YouTube. That makes... How close are we to the... We are 3 away from 700 on YouTube. Granted, it's just a... It doesn't mean anything, but it's still cool to see numbers go up. Ooh, this is another deck that had a Geo angle. Had we started with Zera. Well, technically you could draw Dawn, right? If this Gladion hits Null, we're in the money. If it hits Silvally, I feel like an idiot. Let's deck then. No? Hey. Wait, I just realized I put Zero. Did I put Zero lead? No, I drew Zero afterwards. Okay, for a second I thought I punted. Never mind. Still haven't opened a single Arceus EX. Glad that's not meta, KW. Yeah, no, some people are trying to make it meta, but it really isn't. It's fun though. I saw, and it's on my latest YouTube video. There's a list that went X2. It didn't top because of tiebreakers. Done subscribed already? Alright, thank you, Sigil. Two down, and we get to 700. Granted, it only really matters once we get to 1,000 because it's the whole like I get to partner or get monetization or whatever. But you can't get to 1,000 if you don't get to 700 first, so you know. I guess Morlo is also a target for... Technically, there's no reason to evolve into Silvally here, but there's also no reason to attack for like for negative damage. So we'll evolve and pass. We do need to find. Yeah, we're about to get cooked by Magnezone though, right? I'm probably not gonna attack this turn. Yeah, I'm not gonna attack this turn. We need to find the second Silvally. And that's guaranteed next turn. Any guess what the next set will be about? Fatal, you want to tell him? You could tell him if you want, Fatal. I don't want the CIA agent to catch you. Gen 2 or Gen 3 is what I would always vote for, but oof, if we don't find Cape, we're kind of cooked, aren't we? Mega Evolution time. If we find Cape, we're in a good spot. If we don't find Cape, it gets a little awkward. I guess I should have sent the Zeraora. I should have sent Zeraora because we need Silvally. Actually, no, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. But having Silvally is better as a follow-up. So I guess we still lose to Lily. And they're going to be searching the whole deck now. We're kind of cooked. Well, no doubt get another Mega Ring, but it might be for the next one. You Mars if you want 0-2. Yeah, I kind of trolled myself. Now they're like guaranteed, unless this finds Magnezone and they still... What? How many cards in deck do they have? I guess technically this might not be Magnemite. I mean Magneton, but of course it's there. Ruby Sapphire or Pure Cinema, can't wait for them to add it later. Yeah. Yeah, we are absolutely cooked. He has Zone in hand. Not only does he have it in hand, he gets to search it automatically. This is a bad matchup, to be fair. Like, he has Magnezone guaranteed. It's all good, Syndro. I won't take it personal. There was a 2-game win streak of rather easy games. Mega Evolution set is being announced tomorrow for normal. Yeah. Well, I guess the release day, right? Because it got Magnezone is crazy. Yeah. There's a Sylveon Magnezone list that I have not tried, but Jody was like theory crafting. I high key want to play something else, but this deck's been working, right? Alright, let's show y'all why I don't play this deck. Is Shiinotic better or Sylveon for Zone? I like Sylveon, but people play like the people that play Sylveon play dual colored energy, and it has some ceilings there. Can't wait for Raikou, Entei, and Suicune. Yeah, Entei is top 5 for me in Pokemon. But I don't know. When I was little, I just liked fire Pokemon. That's how I decided that, by the way. It's like, let me show you why I don't play this deck. Automatically draws a Greninja line. Gets cooked by a Zeraora. Oh, Magnemite's back. Granted, we beat Magnemite as long as we find a water energy, right? Alright, no Mars. They could still red card. Is this the same guy? I feel like they were also on Mewtwo sleeves, right? This could easily be the same guy. Water energy, please. Water energy. Let's go. I guess it doesn't matter which one I swing at, right? Like which one I hit. I get punished if they cape or something. Let's go after the one in front of me. I guess I should have gone for the one in the back, so that next turn... Yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like, it matters and it doesn't. Like, if he evolves the one in the back... Yuki, how's it going? Did you change your name? The one in the back, though, it kind of, like, tempts him to go evolve it in the back, and we have the Cyrus play. That's kind of where my head was at. I'm not saying that's correct. I'm just telling you how I saw it. Oricorio's fine. We're kind of cooked, right? This hits us for 40. Yeah, we're kind of fried. We're gonna have to Shiinotic. We need to do a Shiinotic line. We need a stall. I'm gonna start streaming tomorrow. I had to make it easier to find. Let me make sure. I'm not sure if I do. What in the world is all of this? Hold up, I'll figure out how to follow you. I don't know what just happened there. And we'll hit for 60. I hit you with the follow, Yuki. So I can't promise that I'll tune in, because it's definitely like based on when you're available and when not. But if we are available at the same time, I got you. I'm gonna test it out playing Froggy X. I'm actually gonna be able to play the Ursi this weekend. Funny enough, I just don't know what deck to play. All right, surely we'll find some Pokemon. A Giratina or something to hide behind. Jesus Christ. For the love of God. Eevee of all things. I think I'll play Shin, Mag, Ori for Frog Ursi. You can't retreat into the Eevee? No, I know. Wait, what? You can't? And you think I'm fine? You can. Actually, I think I'm not going to. Funny enough. Well, wait. We need the Ori out, right? We don't want to lose to Ori. No, I think I'm a risk it. I'm a risk it. I'm another Froakie away from just cooking. It is. As soon as I saw Yuki, I was like, wait, that has to be them. Alright, they gave us the Ori. Yeah, which Greninja cannot beat the Mag. At least Sylveon could survive an attack. And if Sylveon draws me 2 cards, I could find the other Froakie. Like, there's a line is all I'm looking for. Like, I'm sure he has it. Alright, and he doesn't even need... He technically doesn't even need to go into it. We could even, like, find Giratina. There's another Cyrus line as well. This is like the exact hand we needed. Like we're not out of the wood. Like we're not out of it, right? But we sure as hell got something going. We lose to Cyrus. That I could tell you for sure. But if we draw Cyrus, we win. If we draw our second Cyrus, we win. Let's go, GG's, boys. Snipe the Ori, drag the Magneton. That's it, bro. That's why I can't play this deck. It's too powerful. The exact cards, yeah. Nah, my real answer of why I can't play this deck is because, like, I don't draw like this usually. Granted, I could have also drawn Sylveon off the top and drawn 2 cards and got in there as well. But we got there, we got there. We stayed scheming, just like the Ojama in that picture. Alright, hold on, that's 1-0 with this deck. Gotta remember, still Ori was 9-5. I would play it, but the mirror is so bad. Yeah, yeah. Proceeds to top deck everything. Bro, top 500 exact. You know, just a casual, like, 400. Damn, the fan is doing work on my hair right now, Rip. I'm like, why does my hair keep getting my face? Meanwhile, the fan's just, like, punching me in the face. Bro, the Ojama brings me back. Bruh, I love the Ojamas. The Ojamas, it's just... They're obviously, like, garbage. They're not good, but... But, man. When they were playable in Duel Links, that was, like, probably peak Yu-Gi-Oh! For me. Alright, we're going first against what? Fire. We can't flop really, right? But there is a flop angle. Worst case, we run away, right? That seems greedy. I think we rather have Eevee angle to draw cards if necessary. But what if they brick? Aye. Worst case, we run away. The only Yu-Gi-Oh game I played was in PS1. Forbidden Memories. The one that followed 0 rules. Just vibes. Okay, good draw there, good draw. I guess technically we could go double Eevee. Make our hand low. And our chances to plus high. Yeah, the Forbidden Memories, the one that you literally could not lose. I do remember I played high competitive for a decade. Of Duel Links? No, or just regular Yu-Gi-Oh! Because in regular Yu-Gi-Oh, bro, dramas were unplayable. They were your go-to like YouTube rogue deck where you have one guy telling you, oh, Ojama paper Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, Ojama OTK is the best deck, blah 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 blah. Like, and obviously it's just like a 7-card combo. You ever played Toon World? I did not, but that's because like Toon Kingdom was too expensive. And also they just weren't like they weren't high tier anyways, but oof, come on. Unfortunately, we have like a bunch of water energy here, but I guess there's a... Now I just checked and it was actually the PS2 one. Oof, we have the line, we have the line. Let's not keep drawing. Oh, we need to find the rare candy. I would usually stop here, but we need to keep drawing. Duelist of the Roses. I have also played that one. That one's fire. That's the one where you have like the like a boss, like a leader. And where in the world are my rare candies? Now you guys know why I don't play this deck. Cape on Sylveon. If they want a Guzma, that means they're not using Mars. I'll take it. Then we get Mars, then Brick Infinite. That's why we don't play the deck. Granted. Actually, no. If they find the Charizard, they definitely stoke, and we're kind of in trouble. But they're drawing just as much. Surely their rare candies are also on the bottom of the deck, right? It's only fair. It's only fair. That doesn't seem fair. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. There's a line, which is all we could ask for. There's rare candy, so we could actually stall. Or we could just hide behind Sylveon. Well, no matter what, we're doing this. I think our best bet is hiding behind the Sylveon with the cape. If we go to 180, then no, we have to. Maybe I misplayed, but whatever. Let's stall here. Yo, Matt, how's it going? How's it going? Is there a TC Live version of it now? They had the Guzma, but we did delay the game for a little bit. Without closing the app, I did not think Rage Quitting BM could be innovated more. Only Dueling Book. Interesting that they give us. I wasn't expecting them to allow us to do this. We're technically still cooked, right? Because we could take out Sylveon, but then they get Giratina out, but we don't have enough energy to do all of it. Yeah, we were one energy away from just being able to knock this out and then steal the Charmander. We're cooked, we're cooked. We just didn't draw properly, or they just drew too fast, I guess is another way of looking at it. Also, if they didn't have Guzma, I don't know. Actually, no, the Guzma play wouldn't have mattered. It's fine, it's fine. We were pretty late, and they're playing Potion, bro. Este no tiene amigos, bro. This guy has no friends. Yeah, no, there's no. What? It's fine, it's fine. Esther, actually, we played Esther earlier today. It did hurt that we drew like 17 cards and didn't find the The rare candy that one time also. You know where I messed up? Where I messed up was when I stalled and I returned with the Greninja. There was no reason to do that, I guess. That's the misplay that we did. At least that one's not on. Esther didn't like sack us. The deck didn't brick. It kind of did, but it didn't. That was completely on me. I have enough time for one, maybe two more games. Was it Sard? Yeah, it was Sard. But I could have played it better. The mirror. The research is kind of the research is kind of a noob research, but if we find Froakie, we're so ahead, dude. Alright, let's be noobs. Stream's almost over anyways. Alright, I'm going to sleep. Good luck on your climb. Thank you, Fatal. Stream's almost done anyways. I only got a game or two left. So I appreciate you tuning in. Pokecom turn 1. If they don't put anything down, that's also a new Pokecom. Yeah. That's not... I guess they were hoping for something else, but they clearly didn't get it, right? Okay, let's draw a couple cards here. Jesus Christ, dude, where are my cards, bro? I could have held, knowing that they don't have Pokemon, but it could also mean that they couldn't evolve that turn, so maybe they had the rare candy play already. Giratina's fine here. Never mind, bro. I hate this game. This game's some dookie, bro. Well, if you're gonna get in the offensive, then if they're gonna get on the offensive, we'll take that for sure. Alright, I respect it. I respect it. They only get to do this because we haven't seen a Froakie in like 17 turns, but surely we'll find Froakie now, right? We've gone through 0 Pokeballs. 4 cards in deck get us Froakie. I bet. Alright, we should be fine. Outside of them having like some kind of heal. This is an Oricorio version. This whole time we were playing against a ghost. Like, this is GG's though. Like, we still win, but I was playing around the ghost. The only way we get cooked. Actually, there's no way we get cooked. Actually, yeah, GG's. Alright, one more game and we'll raid whoever's live. I take suggestions. It's all good. Sorry for the lack of commentary. We're just. I was high key locked in. If we win this next one, we'd have gone up 100 points on the stream, which is pretty fire. I gotta go. Good luck. Hope tomorrow you're top 100. We're gonna need the run of a lifetime to get there, but I appreciate it, bro. Have a good one. Alrighty. Sprigatito emblem. Could be anything, really. Well, not emblem, icon. Okay, going first. I feel like we've been going first a lot, actually. Against fire. Alright. We could be... If they're playing the Charmander that hits for 30, we could be cooked immediately. What's your current elo? How do I check that? I could tell you my my win percentage and stuff. I could show you my... After this, I could show you my games played and stuff. But I don't know if there's like a way I could check elo directly. If there is, let me know. This could still be Charmander. I think they mean point total. Oh, we're at 2670, I guess. 2670 something. Okay, so it's the Eevee deck. And they drew 4 Eevees, so our red card just sits in our hand like doing absolutely nothing. I guess we could do the 3 for 3, right? They haven't researched or nothing though. I think it's around 3100 for top 100. Maybe no, it's over 32. It's already past 3200. We have a Cyrus play. We have Red Candy. We just gotta go on the offensive with Greninja, I feel, and hope that they don't get there. Did we research? We haven't researched. I think we have to delay the Leafeon attack. Actually, no. If Leafeon attacks... Actually, I'm just gonna red card here. Whatever. I know someone that pushed it today and said they got 3100. That's wild. Catch you later, boss. Have a good night. Thank you, man. Have a good one too. How to breathe. If they have Leafeon, we're kind of in a tough spot. Anything else, we're fine. But if we don't... Actually, no. This Eevee in the front doesn't threaten us at all. Currently, right? Let's go there. I kind of want to pull it out with Cyrus. But we might need it later. If they have Leafeon, we're in trouble, but it is what it is. Sylveon. I've missed Leafeon in a spot like this before. Alright, so it's not impossible, right? They could break. Wishful thinking, you know, that's a thing. My computer restarted just after I heard Mana falling for icon bait. Nah, I didn't fall for it. Nobody's playing the cat. Tough spot to be in. We could get the 2 points in the back. But then we're kind of like losing from there. I think we're better off stalling with the Sylveon play. Let's go research. That Meow fell off so hard, it really did. A second Froakie. We have the rare candy. Let's go for it. That was a misplay. I should have hit the other Eevee. Just so that I had Cyrus placed for the rest of the game. I played this deck without red card, but and I'm Ultra 4 with a win streak. What's luck for games? What's Nakara? And before he gets me with like some joke. I think we need it. As much as I want Sylveon to fall, so we have like a Flareon angle. I mean, so we have like a... Hold up. We gotta do... Because if Flareon gets knocked out, we definitely have like the Mars them down to 2, but I think we gotta sacrifice Froakie. Because then we can sacrifice Greninja if need be. This place suffers. Actually, no, it doesn't suffer because if they knock out Froakie, we just send out Greninja and give it an energy. We're fine. Tutorial bot, thank you for the like on the live. You can heal damages from Greninjas and in the... Oh, Nakara is just, You see now, if they use Sabrina, they use Sabrina, right? Like, we can't control that. Is, Irida, the one that heals 40 to everything with the water energy. What language is that card called? Nakara? That sounds fire. That's a cool name. Where I get cooked is if this person's playing Cyrus. Nakara's Irida in Spanish. The more you know. There's definitely a line I win. I just have to hit the Eevee first. I can't let the Flareon get me. I do need Greninja. They already used Sabrina though, so I feel kind of safe. Well, there's the... Regardless, we got it, right? Now we win this turn. Broken. I felt like we had the line anyways, because they don't play Cyrus, and they already used Sabrina, but we win this turn because of this now, yeah, for sure. Oh, sorry, Nakara heals 40 damage. You have water energy. Yeah, I was going by the... I only know the English name, I guess. GG's to our opponent though. They're sick. Alright, that's a good way to end the stream. Good 100 point 4-hour session. When you look at the time that it took me to get here, it kind of sucks, but we got trolled at the beginning, and you know we figured it out towards the end. $26.90. So technically we went up 98 points. I'll give him a thanks. Naga is also I write in French. So okay, so basically that's its name and everything, but in English. At least you're positive, so that's a W. No, we're definitely positive. We went up 100. We went up 100 points basically. I guess for anybody who cares, I had a 4-hour window during the Garchomp fever days, and it was trash. No, most of my 4-hour windows lead to me having absolutely like net zero. I don't go up or down most of the time. But for anybody wondering, although this is like a basic deck, I went 3-1 with this deck. A recap, you know. We went 3-1 with this. Oh, you mean Masquerada? Yeah. No. Oh, I see. You were trying to snipe the Garchomps. I get it. Whoops, where'd I go? Our most successful deck was Savali Oricorio. This deck went 9-5 with a couple win streaks. Then the Eevee deck and Dark Tina went even. 4-4 Dark Tina, 2-2 Eevee. So the best decks for me today were those two, and that's it for me. I am done for today, but I'll be there tomorrow. Tomorrow is later today is Thursday. I'm still trying to figure out what I'll play on the Ursi day, to be honest. But all right, let's see who's streaming so we could raid. You know, always paying it forward, or trying to at least. The other day I wanted to play Eevee Box and lost 120 points in 6 hours. Oh no, Yuki. Yuki, no. W stream. Honestly, my best stream so far has been the Eevee Box. I went 21-9. That's been my best performance this season like on stream. All right, let's see who's streaming. Who's streaming Pokemon Pocket right now? Ren Rise. They're verified. I have no idea who it is though. We got Raven again. Wait. Ren Rise has 1,200 viewers. Hey yo. XX Kits with the follow, thank you. How do I not know somebody that has 1,000 viewers, bro? Spanish speaker. Alright, let's go. Let's go to Ren Rise. I would say I'm supporting, but that's... At this point, I'm mooching, right? I'll make it back, LO, but I knew it was a terrible day for it. Yeah. Alright, boys, let's stream... Let's raid Ren Rise. Keep it civil. And TikTok and YouTube, thank you for tuning in. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Good night, Mango.